was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest, and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I'm prepared, to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? Sorry about that. Had a little bit of technical difficulties. It's more like bonehead difficulties is what it was. So I've been running a lot of test streams, right? Not that anybody's in here right now listening to me. Well, you guys on eBay are. But running a lot of test streams trying to figure out why the hell Streamlabs won't work lately. And so you to do that, I go unlisted on YouTube or whatever, right? And so I forgot to unclick unlisted. And so the live's been going for like 10 minutes. And I went to go live. I'm like, why is there nobody in here? And I looked and oh shit, it's unlisted. So I had to stop it and restart it. Anyway, we're all good now. Oh, what's up, peeps? It is Friday. We got 6 for you tonight. So hopefully everybody's doing well. I know I am ready to get this started. Hopefully you guys are too. And let's go. Andy, what's up, man? And everybody else not in the chat, what's going on? So let's get going here. Sure to get my camera in the right spot here. There we go. And lock that bitch. Okay. Alright. Let's relist and we'll get right to going here. What's up, Russ? Eric, what up, dude? Get her done. Indeed. We got 40-42, 2025 Heritage, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Victor H. Braves, Kevin B. Orioles, Victor H. Red Sox, Stephen O. The Cubs, Roger G. White Sox, Billy T. Reds, Aaron M. Guardians, Andrew H. Rockies, Andrew H. Tigers, J-Dog. Astros, Royals, Angels, Andrew H. Dodgers, Matthew J. Marlins, Billy T. Brewers, Andrew H. Twins, Roy J. Mets, Jesse M. The Yankees, Richard T. A's, Jacob H. Phillies, Roger G. Pirates, Padres, Eric B. Giants, Andy S. The Mariners, Eric B. Cardinals and Rays as well, and the Rangers. Blue Jays, Russ S. Nats, Michael U. And the non-baseball spot going on to Drew M. All right. Here we go. eBay sweepstakes. No purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. Just got to follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and it'll take you right to the website. That'll give you all the information about said sweepstakes. And let's get to going. As a reminder, always when I break Heritage, I let you guys know, make sure you check in your cards when you guys do get them, as I may miss a few variations. Try to catch them all. Should catch most. But break all night, it's break all night and be to a travel ball tourney at 9 a.m. That's what it is. Our first game's at 9 a.m. I got to be there at 8 a.m. kind of good for the head coach, for the, well, it's manager, head coach, manager, whatever, to be there on time. Nothing, Victor. You missed nothing. Me making fun of myself for starting the live wrong, and then a few pleasantries. You missed a list. You got the Orioles. Other than that, nothing, man. We're ready. Let's go. And just always the making sure you guys check your cards when you get them, as I may miss some variations. All right, we got Jerry Terrell going out the Twins on the 76 buyback. And we'll sleeve. Wait a second. Wait a second. That is the cartoon variation Trout. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the Trout. That is the rules. Always has been, always will be. It's for safety. Not because it's Trout. It's because it's for safety. Anyways, that's the cartoon variation. As that outfield player icon is the variation icon. So nice Trout there on the variation. See, I call that variation, right? Like I said, I'll catch some variations. Not going to catch them all. Might catch them all. Might not catch them all. That's why you guys need to double check them when you guys get it. The ground on the blue. And we have a William Clark. Lewis and Clark expedition. It's Kobe. Kobe. Roki. And we got a Trout Clubhouse collection. Oh, that's not. Oh yeah, this. Sure, it is the one I wanted. All right, nice Barry. I like a Trout there. We did sleeve that as well. Sleeve Trout. Checking back the Shohei and those kinds of guys. If we find any chrome parallels of rookies like this Thomas Sagasi, we will stage those up as well. There's a 76 redefined Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers. Tarek Skubal Judge has the flippy bat. So I'm looking at the ones I checked the backs of are the guys that are on the flipped bat variation checklist. And so checking for flippy bats. There's a Julio on the 25th anniversary going out to the Mariners. Get about one of those per box, so let's stage them up. And sweet 25th anniversary hollow Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals. Isn't that? Evan Carter on the refractor. Accent blue. It's for safety, for sharing, in case you want to whip it out and share it. Right? Just pull it out. You know. Unzip and pull out the your coat pocket, like if you're wearing a coat with a zipper on it. And some coats have zippers. Some pockets have zippers. In which you might carry the trout. And you guys, you know what I'm saying. It's got to be sleeved if you're carrying it in a zippered pocket. And if you would like to unzip that pocket and then pull out the trout to share that trout, it must be sleeved. share it in public. You can share it like at the park. Take it to show and tell. Pass it around at church. All places that you might want to do that, but only if it's there's no real right. Bro's wicked good at making planes. Him and his bro. The trout is strong. It is, Andy. It is. The trout is strong with this one. All right, we're gonna do our roll for the leaders. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how it pertains to each one of these different variations of cards. And the roll is a deuce. It was a 2 before I jacked it all up when I grabbed it. It was a 2. So it's going to go top on these ones, left side on these ones, left side on these ones. Get it got good. Should have been on the Angels, Victor. Didn't you say you didn't even mean to bid on this one anyways? So what you're saying is you should have accidentally not meant to bid on the Angels, but bid on the Angels. Oh yeah, shoot, Josh. I'm sorry. Let me get that to you right now, Josh. Hold on. Yeah. Yep. You sure probably are. Because that's one thing I forgot to send out invoices to weekly shipping guys. Everybody else can just go pay as, stuff automatically combines in your cart for you when you go to pay for all teams at the same time. No need to wait on an invoice unless you're in the weekly shipping program. Then you do need to wait. I sent it about a minute ago, Josh, so you should be good to go. Send these ones off. Clean it up real quick. Clean it up right quick. Who doesn't, Victor? It's good. Trout's good. Okay. You need to pay. Person. Alright, that should take care of all those. Oh, no, Josh. No, I never would. At all. You are way good, my friend. I wasn't talking to you when I said you need to pay. No, that was somebody else. That was somebody else. Second box. Nice Job. That was a Skeens on the player icon. Shohei. Judge Kebby. The Dingler. Nice Happa. Gary Mitchell on the blue. Say, got a flippy bat. The flip bat checklist is kind of weird with only 10 players on there. Like Saya's on there. Tarek Scooble's on there. James Wood's on there. Or, I don't know if James Wood's on there, actually. I checked the back of his anyways. But I think that Dylan Cruz is on there. Not sure if some of those on there. I checked the back of his. Acuna Jr.'s on there. Kobe Mayo. I seen that Trace. You got your Rangers. Here's another 76 buyback Tom Griffin going out the Astros. Another buyback. It's buyback city up in here. That is a Lyman Bostock. Okay. Going out to the Twins. It's crazy. 3 of them in the first 2 boxes. We got Luis Sullivan, father of skyscrapers. The father of skyscrapers. That is a 76 redefined Trout as well. Sleeved, safe, for safety. Shareable. It's now shareable. Got Joe Morgan on the hollow through the years, going out to the Reds. I actually do like those hollows out of this set. They're pretty good quality. Real good quality, actually. We got a blue chrome father and son big leaguers. That's going to go out to the left side, and Craig, the Beige out of 150. It's J.C. Young with the tag. What we got here? Chuck Yeager. It's a test pilot. That's one way to make a living. Yeah, hey, we want you to go up and test this out. We're not sure if it's going to fly or not, but that's what you're for. All right? Good luck. Go get them. Hope to see you again. Hope to see you land safely. But if you don't, thank you for your service. You've done your job very well. All right, there's a Stephen Kwan in the Clubhouse collection. Some would say you're ready to party. We are ready to party when the Dingler pops up. And this is Duke Ellis going out to the Yankees. There's a Luis Heel on the blue. Victor, what are the buybacks? So they're actual 1976 cards. So the 76 cards that actually came from the 76 set. So they're not reprints or anything like that. They're actual 1976 Topps cards that they buy back and then stamp on them 50th anniversary. Right? So those are actual cards printed in 1976, released in 1976, bought back, and that's why they call them buyback, bought back, and stamped with 50th anniversary stamp there. We've been over it, ladies and gentlemen. Say it with me. Should have written it down. Should have written it down. And there's a 25th anniversary Corbin Carroll. So for those that don't know, the 25th anniversaries that celebrate one of the designs that Topps have used in the last 25 years for their for heritage. Right? I think it's anything from 55 to 51 Yeah. Anything from 51 to 76, I believe, is what the design could be. Something like that. Something right there. We all should have been angels. Yeah, you all should have. Yes, we have received a 62 and a 68, Eric. Yep. So I'm saying those cards could be anywhere between, I believe it's 51 and 76. Well, there's a Rod Carew going out the Twins. On the 76 redefined. Kobe. Nice Jackson Jobe. Orlando Arcia on the blue. And a player icon, Dylan Cruz, hollow. That's a nice card. Quality. These hollows are quality. Rat, it is not after Heritage. No. We got Series 1 after Heritage. So I just got to run it a little bit. I got started about 10 minutes late, so we're going to be running a little bit behind. There's a Steve Hargan, the Rangers. So we still got Series 1 after this. The first Chrome Black is slated to start at midnight Central Time. Steve Hargan going out the Rangers on the 4th buyback of the break. So this is break number 4042. The first Chrome Black break is 4044. And Nick Sogard. Yeah, no problem, man. JT Ginn going out to the A's. Ryan Bliss. AJ Puck on the blue. On the blue. Who we got here? John Steinbeck is a novelist. We won't hold that against you. It was allegorical. Nice Mitch Keller on the green to 99. To the Pirates. And good old Dick Fitz auto here. Richard Fitz. I'm not sure what that is at the bottom. I assume that, oh, it's Richard here, and that's supposed to be Fitz down there. You can get creative. But Richard Fitz, don't be named Richard Fitz unless you want me to. I'm sorry. Let's go out the Red Sox. We did get a real one auto though. That's the plus of that. That's the plus of that. Good old Dick Fitz. 25th anniversary Corbin. The Tune. Luis Angel Acuna. Ghana on the Sparkle. Man, the Trout is strong in this one. I mean, it's not really, it doesn't look anything like Paul Goldschmidt. It looks nothing like Goldie. Nothing. J.P. Morgan, who's the financier. So I wonder who Chase is. Who's Chase? Right? J.P. Morgan Chase. Who the fuck is Chase? That's what we ought to know. All right, final box. What up, Andrew? These ones kind of remind me, not as bad, but kind of remind me of the Archives packs. A little bit. A little bit. I was wondering why that one was weird. Look at the bottom of that pack right there. And we got some crimpies. We got some crimpers. Jock Peterson, Brendan Donovan, Bryce Harper, and Marte and Ramos were good out in there. But, yeah, some crimpy ones there. I guess we already looked at those two, so we'll take them off the stack. I haven't had one of those in a while. And sweet Shota here going out to the Cubbies on the 76 color of the year that is numbered to 76 as well. We got Corbin Carroll on the player icon hollow foil. Going to the Diamondbacks. That catch he made the other day was absolutely nasty. Falls down, spins around, makes a backhanded catch while getting up off the ground on the warning track. Crazy good. Triple D, what up, man? Yeah, Josh, was your Friday better? I know you said jeepers. Trout's just abundant up in here. Might want to get these cards tested. Mike Schmidt on the 76 redefined. It's Shohei. We're just gonna leave that be for right now. We have made too many. Love Kevin Alcantara. We've made too many Daniel Boone jokes this week. It's Friday. We're all out of Daniel Boone jokes. We are. We're gonna let it coast. Sunday we can make more Daniel Boone jokes. Oh yeah, Josh. Oh, we got another auto. That's Caden Dana going out the Angels. Angels continue to hit. Angels hitting all over this place in this box. That's 2 autos, so that's good. There's an Acuna on the 25th. You did. Indeed you do, Joshua. You just gotta take those. No, I can't do it. I said we're out of Daniel Boone jokes. And here you about roped me in. You about roped me into a Daniel Boone joke there. See what you're doing. See how you're doing. I mean, it is kind of teed up when he's got a card in the set. A card that says he beats off Indians. I'm just saying. That wasn't a joke. That was facts. That wasn't a joke. That was facts. He does have a card in the set. We just pulled it. Daniel Boone likes to pull other things. Oh, no, that was a joke. Son of a bitch. Couldn't help myself. But yeah. There's a, I mean, that's a card, and then he has a card that says he beats off Indians. I mean, that's on a 150 on the blue Logan Webb going out the Giants. And Frederick Douglass. Interesting look that dude's got. All right, guys, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. our show is. I guess I didn't know that, Matt. Cubbies absolutely smoked the Brujas tonight. Where's Maddie at? Coming in here talking shit last time. Ain't talking shit right now. Alright, here we go. We got our 76 redefines. Mike Schmidt to the Phils, Rod Carew to the Twins, Trout to the Angels, and a Jackson Churio to the Brewers. 35th anniversaries. We got an Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Corbin Carroll ×2 going out to the Diamondbacks, and a Julio to the Mariners. Our hollows, we got a player icon hollow of Corbin Carroll. There's Dylan Cruz also on the play on that one to the Nets. We got Joe Morgan to the Reds on the through the years, and a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. On the 25th anniversary, rookie chrome parallels. We got Thomas Sagasi on the refractor to the Cardinals, and 3 light blue sparkles. JT Ginn to the A's, Adel Amador to the Rockies, and Duke Ellis to the Yankees. We got 4 1976 buybacks. A Steve Hargan to the Rangers, Lyman Bostock to the Twins, Tom Griffin to the Astros, and Jerry Terrell out to the Twins. We also got the cartoon variation of Mike Trout. Cartoon variation meaning the player icon is a variant of icon. We got the 76 color of the year, Shohei Naga to the Cubbies. That is out of 76. Chrome parallels. We got our blues. These are out of 150. We got a father and son big leaguers. That's going out to Astros and Craig Biggio. Logan Webb to the Giants out of 150. And then a green out of 99, Mitch Keller to the Pirates. 2 clubhouse collection relics. We got a Mike Trout to the Angels and Stephen Kwan to the Guardians, both bat relics. And 2 autos, a Caden Dana to the Angels and Richard Fitz coming out to the Red Sox. Richard. See? I just said Richard. Rolling dice. Hopefully you didn't think I was talking about you, Matt. I was talking about Matty Tree Slayer when he comes in the chat here. Matty S. Right. Me and him bet on the season series every year, $50 in the season series every year, and I've lost the last forever. So I'm definitely hoping. He was talking shit the other night about how the Cubs were just keeping first place warm and blah 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 blah. All right, that is 6. So without further ado, hold on. I gotta get it ready. I'm welcome to the stage. Star of Show has been invented as a Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Oopsie. Alright. Bob, what's up, man? Alright, follow me on over to random.org here. Well, maybe. Funny bitch. Hold on. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're going to random this number. I'm going to do this 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 4. Sorry for the yawn. It's been a long day. All right, 4. No unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. Andrew, that's going to be you with 11. And I do believe Russ with... And I do believe Russ with 23 on eBay Live. So Andrew, give me a 1 through 21, and Russ, give me a 1 through 21. I will change the break number to 4043. That's going to be our Top Series 1 hobby. Break coming up next. Russ goes with 3. And Andrew Got my PCA bobblehead out finally. It's got the removable helmet, which I find super cool. Does it fit on other bobbleheads? That's what I want to know. Are you fast, PCA? Sure am. Sure am fast. We're gonna sneak him right in there behind Ernie. Andrew goes 12. 3 and 12 coming up. 1, 2, and 3, and going out to Russ. Russ, that's the free shipping, man. So I'll put you on the free shipping list, and all you got to do is message me on eBay when you want to use it. You can either message me before you pay, and I'll send you an invoice with shipping removed, or if you pay first, I can always refund the shipping. On a future night's break, whenever you want to use that, just message me. That was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and going out to Andrew, a pack of 2025 Series 1. Oh, for sure, Matt. He is, yeah. I'm a big fan of Bobby's. Big fan of Bobby heads. Trace knows. All right, guys. Well, he always had it. He just didn't have it in the bigs, right? He had it. He hit jacks all the time in the minors, for sure. He hit jacks all the time in the minors, but yeah. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Series 1s. I'll see you then.
hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact. Taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, took until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing ribbon. What up, peeps? All right, we have returned. It is the second break of the evening. Roger, indeed. Don't let the trout flip around. They were all over in that last break. All right, second break of the evening. We got a 2025 Series 1 third case. That's 4043 2025 Series 1 Hobby third case. We got Diamondbacks Kyle K, Braves Alex D, Orioles Jeremy L, Red Sox Andrew H, Cubs Russ S, White Sox Andrew H, the Reds Aaron M, Guardians Russ S, the Rockies as well, Tigers Kent W, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Rick H, the Angels Russ S, Dodgers Douglas B, Marlins Russ S, the Brewers Andrew H, Twins as well, Mets William P, the Yankees Kyle H, A's William P, Phillies Xiaoping L, the Pirates William P, Padres Ryan S, Giants Andy S, the Mariners Bob K, Cardinals Carl N, Rays Russ S, Rangers John L, Blue Jays Douglas B, Nats William P, and the Larry David spot going out to Russ S. Oh, you redeemed your top shelfer? So do you want... there's not, Bob. Nope, that's been filled, and that's been a thing. Okay, hold on. Sir Sky, what's going on? Got a silver pack here. Yes, first gamble. Oh, we got a shard. Let's go. A little shard action. Add that to the collection. No, it's full, Bob. And so you want your Bears Bowl then, Bob, and your 500 tokens in your Bears Bowl pick for this one then, for your redeem. All right, we will do the silver pack last. Oh, and there I cut right to the hip. JRAM on the 35th. Gonna get my mind back around Series 1 here. What we got here? That is a Christian Mena on the Rainbow Foil Rookie. So I'll stage up any Rainbow Foil Rookies, or I guess there's not going to be Sand Glitters because it's not Jumbos. Gonna do our leaders roll as well. 35th, Kobe Mayo going out to the O's. Nice cruisy there. All right, so I cut right to the auto. Is Gavin Stone going out the Dodgers? Or the auto, I guess we got an auto. Not guaranteed one of these. So we'll definitely take that. Yeah, sounds good, Bob. Sounds good. Hey, DIT, what's up, man? I seen you pop in there as well. Call to the Hall, Mickey. James Woodrook. And we have a Rainbow Foil Will Brennan out the Guardians. Nice Chase Young. Alright. Mr. Rosarina. Guy Bush. See the Bush, sleeve the Trout. Series 1 rules. It's for safety. All the Trouts are abundant tonight, or around tonight, man. You guys gotta be careful. Be careful with the Trouts. I'll get you. They'll get you. There's a greatest hits. Woody. nice one there. All right. Trace. Redeeming your Bears Bowl as well, or your top shelf. Trace, do you want a Bears Bowl pick later in your break for that? Or you can have it in this break, I guess, too. Yeah, right. And I'll just add it to that one later. Or do you just want tokens? It's up to you, sir. Man, Hobby's kind of just run right along in Hobby, huh? Jig bag, and we have a Luis Rengifo on the vintage stock. That's going out of the Angels, and that is out of 99. The Schwarbeast. Well, at least we got an auto in that one anyways. You want tokens? You want to go over the top tier Corvette? Ryan, what do you mean the Newport Gruff brings it all together? Alright, here we go. 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's where these leaders will go. That is a 1. So it's going to go to the left side of the card. And we have these. Yeah, Jumbo is way better. All right, we will stage up any rookies we might find in the silvers. All right, there's an Elvis Martinez out to the Jays. Drew Thorpe. And Robin Yount and a Garrett Cole. Yeah, Bob's still doing it. I just forgot that it was the Vivid break this Absolutely you do, Ryan. You must. You must. It's a must. So DAT, if you could add hey, what's up, Michael? If you could add Bob 500 tokens and Trace 2,000 tokens. For me, if you haven't done so already. But yeah, Bob, I just forgot to write it in the description here this last Tuesday. It should be in the description of the one coming up this coming Tuesday. All right. If you added 2K to Bob, I think DAT added 2K tokens to you already. So if you do want a Bears Bowl pick, just redeem Bears Bowl pick then, since he already gave you the tokens. Unless you've already done that and I missed the whole kick and caboodle. Hobby definitely way easier to break, anyways. There's a Zach DeZenzo. It's going out the Stros. So Buzz Osvaldo on the rainbow foil. Hoppa. Nice Jake Wilson there. Kobe. Oh yeah, no, it didn't stop. No. Tree's been going strong for about 4.5 years, man. It'll keep going. Nice Ben Rice there. Nice Rice. David Festa. And what we got here? We got a purple foil Orioles team card. Out of 250. And a gold Braves team card. That is out of 2025. There you go, Bob. That Wicks works just the same. Newbie says, no, no, not so much. Just that you'd already been added the tokens, so. That's how we do it if you already got added the tokes. That's Bobby Whitall Taps team. And looks like we're going to get a relic out of this box. That's going to be a Corbin Carroll going out to the D-backs. Call to the Hall, Ichi. And what we got here? Rainbow foil Seth Brown going out the ace. Dylan Cruz on the 35th. 35th. Jackie going out the Dodgers. And a Bojack to the Royals. Jeff Bagwell and Raffy Devers. Andrew, are you calling the relics disappointment squares? If so, I do like that. It's funny. Not heard that one. That's witty. It's very witty. I've thought about that before. Bob is ripping some of them NBP boxes. And I thought, well, probably not. I don't speak kanji. Or however you say that. Alright, nice Tyler Phillips Rainbow Foil Rook. Going to the Phillies. J-Ram on the all-taps team. Cannon Novi. James Wood. See the bush. It's for safety. For sharing. Safety for sharing. We went over it earlier. We went over it earlier, like earlier date. Like we've been over it like thousands of times as to why. Thousands. So if you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. Jacob Wilson, rookie. And we have a Hayden Birdsong on the pink. Going out to the Giants. Pinks are not numbered. And they are 30, though that's a 35th anniversary pink anyways. And we have a green Rosell Iglesias going out to the Braves. That is out of 99. Gold Austin Riley of the Braves. That's out of 25. See the bush, leave the trout. Bush, the trout always follows the bush, Andy. When you find that your trout is behind the bush. Nice Jackson Joe. Beauty of a card right there. Dude's a stud. Going out the Tigers. Kent, congrats on that one. Although, you know, you got an interesting auto. It's glorified initials, though. You're not fooling us, Job. You're not pulling the rug from under our feet there, Job. We know that's just fancy initials. Just because you churched it up doesn't mean they're not still initials. Fucking watching him. There's that. Pools. I mean, so it's like of initial autos. It's, you know, it's upper echelon of initial autos, right? Upper echelon initials, but it's still initials. We got a Kana and Nobi going out to the Marlins. Resigns. Going to the Reds. Rhino. Cubbies. And a Stephen Kwan. One of the Guardians. That leaves us with one box left, people. Big Show, thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate you. Some salve on that Pujols. Maybe some gauze. Salve and gauze. Ooh. Not sure who it is on there, but we got a irreverent. Well, it's not a reverence. It's this year they were the flagship relic autos. That's a huge pull out of a hobby. I'll take that all day long. I would say that pack felt weird. That felt weird. All right, we're gonna have it in this first box. It's right there. The flagship autograph patch card or something like that they call them. It's a real original name. Let me tell you. Took the place of the Reverence autos out of these. There's nice Babe Ruth holding the bat. See my bat? It's a nice bat. We got a Clayton Kershaw on the rainbow foil, the Dodgers. We're actually going to take it to the back, so it's the last card there. Didn't mean to grab cards behind it. And we got a Corbin Burns on the Topps flagship autograph patch card. So I was right. I was es correcto. That's nasty. That's nasty. Don't have the O's. And Jeremy. That is out of 30. Seek. Actually, if I remember correctly, those need the big boards. That's a happy square. Okay. All right, nice chunky patch in there as well. That's numbered 6 of 30 on the Topps flagship autograph patch card of Corbin Burns going out to the O's. 6 of 30. Nice. Nice. Shoppy. Sunny Gray on the rainbow foil. Whoa. Another shard. That's 2 shards. Let's go. 2 shards. Chase Young. And nice American flag foil. Or no. Independence Day parallel. That is a Jake DeGrom out to the Rangers. The Rangers. 63 of 76 on that one. It's nice. See the bush. Sleeve the trout. One silver pack left. We have a Chase McDermott going out the O's. Followed by a David Festa of the Twins. Hurston to the Braves, and that's a gold Lubob. Nice. At least we got one parallel out of the silver packs. That is a gold Luis Robert going out to the White Sox. That's out of 50. Nice Lubob and a Hurston Waldrop rookie, and that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and usually guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If your guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Here we go. We did get a purple Hayden Birdsong going out to the Giants. Followed by our rainbow foil rookies. We got a Tyler Phillips to the Phillies, Zach DeZenzo to the Stros, and a Christian Mena to the Diamondbacks. Two golds that are numbered out of 2025. A Austin Riley to the Braves, and a Braves team card to the Braves as well. And then we have our silver pack rookies. We got a Hurston Waldrop to the Braves, David Festa to the Twins, Chase McDermott to the Orioles, Reese Hines to the Reds, Connor Norby to the Orioles, Drew Thorpe to the White Sox, and Orelvis Martinez going out the Blue Jays. And then we have our numbered cards here. Let's get sorted. All right, we have a purple Orioles team card that is out of 250. A Raisel Iglesias on the green to 99 that's going out to the Braves. We got a vintage stock Luis Rengifo going out to the Angels. That is out of 99. A Independence Day parallel of Jake DeGrom going out to the Rangers. That is 63 of 76. And a gold silver pack Luis Robert going out to the White Sox out of 50. All right, actually for 4 boxes, man, we only got one relic. That's pretty good. We got a Corbin Carroll on the 35th anniversary relic going out to the Diamondbacks. We got the Baseball Stars auto of Gavin Stone going out to the Dodgers. The 35th anniversary Jackson Jobe auto to the Tigers. Pretty solid pull. And the 2025 flagship autographed patch card of Corbin Burns going out to the Orioles. Nice chunky patch in there. Numbered 6 of 30. Savvy. All right, rolling dice. This is how many times we're going to randomly get that Bears Bowl number. It is all of the times. All of them. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Alright, I gotta remember where the guesses stopped on the or no, wait, yeah, Russ, you okay, so yeah, it's 4 guesses in eBay Live right now. Okay, cool. Alright, to the order we go. Where I'll random this number all of the times. That's 12. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 59 is the number. 5-9. Ha! Nice try, Sir Sky. 59 is the number, though. So, the over is going to Andy at 63. And you're going to be the closest overall as well, Andy, so give me a 1 through 21. And the under will go to... Osvaldo at 46. Osvaldo at 46. So Osvaldo will give me a 1 through 21 as well. After Andy does. I will change the break number to 4044. That's our first of 2 Topps Chrome Black breaks for the night. I have been pulling absolute heat out of Topps Chrome Black, so hopefully that continues here tonight. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, Sir Sky. No, that's why I said nice try. Nice try. Right? Because it was 66 on the dice. No, I get it. And you guessed 66. I picked up what you were putting down. And he goes with 12. And Bob. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, Bob, that's what you got to do, man. Squeaky wheel gets the grease around here. Right, that's what you got to do. You got to remind me like 7 times if you redeem something. By this time of the day, my brain's pretty much just mush. At this point, I'm on autopilot right now. This is the easy part of the job. All right. So Osvaldo, I need a 1 through 21 from you. Bob goes with 11. Still went on Osvaldo's guess here. That's cool, Bob. That way you just get it in there. Ooh, Osvaldo 12 was already taken. I think Osvaldo's about a couple minutes behind too, so it's going to take a minute before it gets there. Osvaldo, hopefully it's okay. I think you're a few minutes behind. We do got to get going. You did choose 12, which is already taken. So I'm just going to give you 13. Hopefully that works out. Unless before I get there, you pop another number in. All right. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops, 11 going out to Bob. I'm just forgetting you all over the place, Bob. Bob, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Archives. And 12 and going out to, or I'll tell you what, Osvaldo, I'll just give you this too, because you guessed 12. You guys will both get one, because I got 2 of them. You guys will both get a pack of 2023 Series 1. So that'll work out. That works out just fine. You'll both get that pack. That works. There's multiples. I got plenty of that. Just remember those. All right, guys. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start breaking some Topps Chrome Black. So I'll see you guys then. Coffee Tech. No, that was scheduled for 7 minutes ago, right? So I just changed the break number about a couple minutes ago, right? I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will do 40-44. Just running about 15 minutes behind tonight. So see you guys then.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world it one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. Which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble, and IFE right in your side. You will never see me coming. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble, and IFE right in your side. You will never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble, and IFE right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble, and IFE right in your side. You will never see me coming. I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world that embrace that. Got a little blood in my mouth something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake cast. Calluses, they grow from the pain in the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tough, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we have made it. A little bit late, but we're here. First break of the night for Topps Chrome Black. We got a case of said Topps Chrome Black. I looked down there and it looked like there's only 10 in there for a minute. I'm like, wait a second. Nope, there's 12. All right. Let's go. All right, we got 40-44. 2025 Chrome Black full case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel W, Braves Jesse E, Orioles Victor H, the Red Sox Stephen O, Cubs Brent V, the White Sox Todd G, Reds Sean S, the Guardians Todd B, Rockies David H, Tigers Ben W, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Andrew H, Angels Chris G, Dodgers Michael M, the Marlins Victor H, Brewers Farley C, Twins Brady D, Mets Douglas B, Yankees Vernie H, the A's Brady D, Phillies Jennifer S, Pirates Aaron M, Padres Brandon M, the Giants Quentin T, Mariners Barrett S, the Cardinals Quentin T, Rays A Adams, the Rangers Robert F, Blue Jays Craig N, and the Nats Victor H. Here we go. All right, eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary. Oh yeah. Osvaldo, yeah, no worries on that. I just, at number 12 was a pack I have a bunch of, so I just gave you that too. Your original guess, so I just gave 2 12s out because I got plenty of those packs. Like, if it would have been something that I don't have plenty of, then I would have given you 13, but I seen you put 2 in there. I seen you put number 2 in there later, and I could have just given you that, but I was already through the bowl type of thing. So, yeah, no worries, man. That happens. Yeah, because you bid on him though, Trace, is that what you're saying? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Sure. And we got Jazz on the purple out of 75. 7 of 75 going out the Yanks. Zebby Matthews rookie. Zebby Rook. Kobe. And a Will Smith on the gold out of 50 going out to the Dodgers. The Fresh Prince. The True Gold. And our auto is going to be an Orelvis Martinez going out to the Blue Jays on the blue. Nice color match there out of 150. What's up, Michael? Try not to look when I'm covering that. I don't want to know what the auto is. I don't want to know yet. Alright. I miss the days of the old black sponges, right, that cover black here. There's a Lindor on the green. That is out of 99. True green. Going to the Mets. Going well, Mike. Going well. Green, and we got a rose gold wave DJ Hers out the Nats. That is numbered 5 of 15. I think this one's new this year, the rose gold wave. I know they had rose golds last year, but I don't think they had waves. And our auto is going to be a J-Law going out the Diamondbacks. Nice one there on the refractor out of 199. The refractor that looks just like the white, but better. If we get a white out of 10 tonight, I'll show you. So that means they'll hit on 40-44. All right. That makes sense. Trace. Shea Whitcomb. And a Brenton Doyle on the refractor to 199, going out the Rockies. We got Tyler Locklear. Trey Sweeney rookies. There's a Merrill, the 2, and a Brenton Doyle going out the Rockies as well. That is a gold to 50. Auto is going to be a solid Ben Rice out of 50. Or out of 150, sorry, on the blue. Dude's playing some good ball right now, so that's a solid auto right there. For you, Vernie. Getting that Ben Rice. Alright, we got a Sagasi. Nick York. And a Paul Skeens. Solid Skeens. Victor pulled that one for you last night. That orange. That's out of 150 on the blue lava. Paul Skeens. Nice one for the Pirates. Pulled that orange Paul Skeens out all last night. Absolute nuke of a card. Congrats again on that one, Victor. Alright. The rookie. And we have a Kevin Alcantara. This dude's nasty. That's good. That's a color match to the Cubbies as well out of 150. Go Cubbies. Can't wait to see that dude in the bigs. He had a good spring. Alright, and we got a Sal Frelick out of 199 on the refractor going out to the Brewers. The Brewhouse. Got a Will Wagner in the Blue Jays, followed by Brian Reynolds on the blue lava. That's going out the Pirates. That is out of 150. All right. Jackson Jobe and Xavier Edwards on the purple mini diamonds going out to the Marlins. It's out of 75. And our auto is going to be a Kumar Rocker. That's a pretty solid one. Well, there you go, Trace. All right, getting a Kumar to 99 on the Super Futures for the Rangers. Robert, getting that one. Nice. That is 83 of 99. Good to see Kumar finally getting a rookie. I was talking about that last night. He's had quite the journey to the bigs, as Kumar. 2 different drafts, 2 different teams. Trace, I was trying to remember last night. Is he in 2022 draft or 2021 draft? Kumar. I feel like it was the 2022 draft, but then again, I forget. So I know he's drafted in what, like 2021 with the Mets, and then 2022 with the Dodgers, or 2020 with the Mets, 2022 with the Dodgers. Nice Adele Amador on the color match purple rookie design variation. I guess I didn't realize that they had parallels of these this year. And that is out of 75, 29 of 75 on the Adele Amador. Alright, there is a 6. I know he got drafted by the Mets first. I think that was in 2020 where he didn't sign. There's Yuri Perez on the refractor going out to the Marlins. Then, decided to go to the Mexican leagues. Yeah, 3rd overall in 2022. Yeah, 10th overall in 2021 by Mets, but was not signed. Yep, okay, there. So I was pretty close. That's out of 199. the Marlins. And a purple or a gold mini diamonds of Gordon Graceffo. That is 31 of 50 and going out to the Cardinals. I didn't realize he was 10th and didn't sign with the Mets. I thought he was a lower rounder than that. Like, I know he got hurt and then like reinvent himself down in the Mexican League or something like that. Something. I was trying to recap that last night. I was wondering how I did. For those of you who have not done so yet, in the link of the description of the YouTube video, there is a link to my merch store. For a limited time, that merch store is open. Go get your sweet top tier gear there from that merch store. It's open till, I believe it closes Tuesday at midnight, March 6th at midnight. That is a Aaron Nola on the blue out of 150 going out the Phillies. And the first edition sleeve, the Trout shirts are in there, and hats. So if you haven't went and gotten anything from there yet, go get you some sweet top tier gear, some sleeve Trout shirts. All proceeds from that store are going to help my 11U travel team that I coach for their needs this summer. So it's for the kids, right? Kids and playing baseball. So basically, you know, if you don't like kids or kids playing baseball, then don't go order nothing. No, but seriously, that's a purple out of 75 Adele Amador going to the Rockies. Another color match of Adele. But no, if you want some sweet gear, there's a Justin Henry Malloy out of the Tigers on the green out of 99. Nice one there for you, Ben. So yeah, like I was saying, that's there. I can actually. I don't have it on eBay Live, but here I can get it for you real quick. Might as well. Yeah. So that way, anybody on eBay Live that would like to check it out as well, I will throw it up in the chat up there. And I'm not going to pin it, so it's up in your way, but I just threw it up in the chat there. That link in the chat will take you to the temporary merch store. Again, open till March 6th or May 6th. So top tier gear and sleeve the Trout shirts. First edition sleeve the Trout shirts. Limited edition sleeve the Trout shirts. Help kids play ball. You know you want to go get something right now. Alright, here we go. Cade Povich, Delamdor, and Angel Martinez on the green wave going off the Guardians. That is out of 99. Yeah, it's due to injury. Yeah, due to injury. So I about yeah, Ben, nice pull there with that. All right, we got a Kyle Tucker on the refractor out of 199 going out the Cubs. King Tucker. So I was pretty close in my recap of that last night. It's Rhett Lauder, the Reds, and a Reese Hines on the rookie design variation. Going to the Reds. All right, we need a banger auto here. Well, that'll do. Oh, that'll do. Oh, Trace. Oh, no. Robert, heck yeah. That is going to be the pitch black dual autos, numbered out of 25. Michael Young, Adrian Beltre going out to the Rangers. Yowzers. Wow. I was wondering if I was ever going to pull one of those. The pitch blacks. Yeah, Trace. Yeah, Trace. Oh my God. Yeah, Trace. That tends to happen. Those are nasty. Those are cool. I can't remember. I think they had them last year too, or was that they might be new this year. They might be new this year. That's a pretty sweet one there. That's a very sweet card. And I guess I could have held it up there a little while longer. Those pitch black dual pairings are nasty. Man. Again, I keep on wanting to think that it's like scratched down there on the numbering, but it's not. It's just part of the card design. 5 of 25 on that one. Sweet. Top tier team win. There'll be some left for you in the next case, Trace. We got a Rhett Lauder. Good vibes your way, man. Robert, super congrats on that, dude. There is a purple mini diamonds, Rhett Lauder out of 75. Going to the Reds. We need a depths of darkness. That's what we need, is a depths of darkness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Here's a CJ Abrams out of 199. What a case right now. And that's a huge depths of darkness. Let's go out to the Nats there. And how about this? I just literally picked up the pack and I said we need a depths of darkness. That was a call out. You can't really tell. I felt like the packs would be way thicker on the depths of darkness, but they're not, because you only get one card in that pack instead of 6, so they're about the same thickness. That is nasty. That is nasty. Yeah, I don't know why Michael Young in that, but yeah, right. That's a good. Anyways, the Dylan Cruz Depths of Darkness going out to the Nats. How about that? I mean, these are about one in every 10 cases, 9 cases, something like that. That is filth. I think I pulled 2 out of last year's. Right? I think I pulled 2 out of last year's. I remember I pulled an Ellie out of last year's, which was a huge card as well. These Depths of Darkness, man, they don't mess around. They don't have parallels this year, I don't think. But, I mean, just beautiful cards. Those Depths of Darkness cards. That's a nasty one right there, people. What a case so far. I told you, I've been pulling fire out of Chrome Black, right? And get it while you can. Before it goes, it's going fast. There's an Adele Amador going out to Rockies. All the Adele for you, David. Okay, I need to sharpen my knife. Is what needs to go on. Man, that knife is duller than shit. Roy, you have had him. Roy, you have. Mr. Festa. Adrian Del Castillo and a Spencer Schwellenbach on the rookie design variation orange out of 25. Going to the Braves, that's 3 rookie design variations out of this box as well. Insane. Yeah, you do, Trace? Well, you think that guy would have sharpened it already and knows that it needs sharpened. Jarren Duran on the green wave. That is out of 99 and going out to the Red Sox. Alright. And we got Drew Thorpe going out to the White Sox. I gotta do something real quick that I said I would do earlier and forgot. 2 boxes left. Oh, okay. I thought I'd seen that. That's why I was like, I thought I'd seen that they had parallels this year. Your guy has time issues, yeah. I know a guy like that. No problem, Robert. That's sweet, sweet duel, dude. Sweet duel. Appreciate you, man. Always nice to pull sweet cards for peeps. This case seems like it's doing a pretty good job of that. We got a blue lava Hurston Waldrop out of the Braves. That's out of 150. Yes, DAT. Everybody gets free COVID and SARS or whatever it was with this break. With that sneeze. No extra charge. No extra charge for the COVID. Say gold mini diamonds out of 50. Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers. All right, and then we have a Connor Norby out to the Marlins. Connor Norby to the Marlins. All right. Last box. Nacho. And Junior Cammy on the blue. It's going out the Rays. That's out of 150. And we got a J-Ram Yordy, Logan Gilbert, Corbin Carroll, and a C.J. Abrams with a Angel Martinez green going out to the Guardians. That is bookend numbered 1/99. Right there. And our final auto is going to be a Justin Henry Malloy. So a couple autos for the Tigers. Tigers for you, Ben. All right, guys. Now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Hey, what's up, Farley? Long time no see. Sersky on eBay. Sersky. So if you go to, there's a link to my eBay store in the description of the YouTube video, or if you go to my homepage on YouTube, at the top on my homepage on YouTube, at the top, the banner that says Top Tier Breaks. There's a banner up there that says Top Tier Breaks. At the bottom right of the banner, not bottom right of the screen, bottom right of the banner, has a link to my eBay store as well. You just click on it, take you right to my eBay store. So all breaks are listed in eBay. Sersky. All right, here's all of our true colors. We got a, Ricky Design Variation, Reese Hines going off the Reds. And then our refractors that are out of 199. Brenton Doyle, the Rockies, Yuri Perez, the Marlins, C.J. Abrams, the Nats, Kyle Tucker, the Cubbies. And our blues, these are out of 150. We got a Kevin Alcantara color match to the Cubbies. Aaron Nola to the Phils. Junior Cammy to the Rays. Our greens are out of 99. And this Angel Martinez happens to be bookend numbered 1 of 99. And Lindor to the Mets. And then our purples are out of 75. Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks. Adele Amador to the Rockies. Nice color match there. And an Adele rookie design variation purple out of 75 to the Rockies as well. Our golds are out of 50. We got a Will Smith to the Dodgers. Brenton Doyle to the Rockies. And a rookie design variation orange of Spencer Schwellenbach out of the Braves out of 25. Then our, I guess, pattern parallels, I suppose you'd say. Blue Lavas, these are out of 150. Brian Reynolds of the Pirates, Paul Skeens of the Pirates, and a Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. Our green waves, we got a Angel Martinez of the Guardians. These are out of 99. Jarren Duran of the Red Sox. Purple mini diamonds, these are out of 75. Red Lauder to the Reds. Xavier Edwards of the Marlins. And a gold mini diamonds, Jackson Chourio of the Brewers out of 50. And a Rose Gold Wave DJ Hers out to the Nats out of 15. All right, base autos. We got a Justin Henry Malloy out to the Tigers. Connor Norby to the Marlins. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. And Adele Amador to the Rockies. DIT, can you put in 74 for David H for me? 74 for David H for me, please. Refractor autos. These are out of 199. Hey, Brian, what's going on, man? We got a Sal Frelick to the Brewers and Jordan Lawler going out to the Diamondbacks. Couple of blues here. A Orelvis Martinez. These are out of 150. Orelvis Martinez, nice color match to the Blue Jays, and a badass Ben Rice going out to the Yankees. Congrats on that one, Vernie. That's out of 150. A Super Futures Kumar Rocker going out to the Rangers. That is out of 99. Also a very nice card. We got a green Justin Henry Malloy out of 99 to the Tigers. A gold mini diamonds Gordon Graceffo going out of the Cardinals. That's out of 50. The absolutely nasty pitch black dual pairings. Dual auto of Adrian Beltre, Michael Young. That is numbered 5 of 25 going out of the Rangers. First one I pulled of those. Those are awesome. Also the first one of 2025 that I've pulled. Pulled a couple in 2024. That is a Depths of Darkness. Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. Beauty of a card there. So it's the base one, not numbered. There's parallels. Filthy. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we're going to random to get the Bears Bowl number. Start warming up the big unit for old Brian. Indeed. That's 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Be stunned. Yeah, man, that does suck. As far as getting 2 base cards, yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, set like black. I mean, last year, the years prior blacks that only had 3 cards in it, so it only had 48 cards in the whole case. I mean, that shit was produced like 12 skunks of every team. That was rough, for sure. Yeah, but getting only 2 base cards. Always the gamble you take, but it's never fun, for sure. Definitely feel for you on that, my friend. All right, guys, over to random.org here, where I'll random this number. I'm going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and hold on. I got one more random to go, but I do need to get that. Did you get David H's in there? You did not. I got to get David H's number in there. We have one more random left to go. Just know that 74 is supposed to be in there as a guess. So 74 is a winner. Then it is going to be a winner. 74 for David H. So one more random here. And this is number 8. Good thing I said that. Good thing I said that. All right. So 74 is going to be a winner for David H. He's going to take the over at 74 and be the closest overall as well. So I will put in for him. He will take number 20. fug? There we go. And the under is going to go to Ben on eBay Live at 68. So, Ben, give me a 1 through 21 as well, please. That is not 20. 20 is already taken. Oh, nice. I assume you're Brandon with the Padres? Yeah. Brandon, it is the giveaway I do at the end of every break. So you're supposed to put a number in the chat if you had a team in this break. A number between 1 and 100, then I random it, and the closest under and over both get a pick out of the bowl. I do that at the end of every single one of my breaks. That's that little spiel I gave while I was before the recap. So yeah, anytime you're in a break, you have to have a team in that break. So in 40-44, you would have had to have it, which you did. But anyways, so Ben or Banj -4536, I believe you are Ben. Yes or no? I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as you've won the under with your guess at 68. Your guess of 68. I assume you're Ben since you're saying Tigers all the time. Oh yeah, no worries, Brandon. But yeah, at the end of every one of my breaks, I do this. All right, I'm gonna give so Banj 4536. I believe you are Ben W with the Tigers, and you have won the Bears Bowl. So I'll give you about another 10 seconds. Otherwise, I will just assign you a number. And usually, how I do that is your guess is 68. I will add 6 plus 8 equals 14. So you'll get number 14 out of the bowl. There's not, Sirski. Everything's all paid for. Well, everything's all spoken for anyways. We'll say that. Oh. Oh, Victor, that was you. Yeah, I didn't even give you props on that, Victor. Man, I'm pulling you some good cards, bro. I mean, that's Paul Skeen's orange auto out of 25 last night, and then the Depths of Darkness cruise tonight. Absolutely, man. You are welcome. All right, I'm just gonna give Ben 14 then. So Sirski, the next one will be on Sunday night. All the ones for tonight's are already sold and paid for and everything like that. So, yes, Sunday nights, Sirski, are the next breaks that are available to buy into. And that'll, I take Saturdays off. I need one day off a week, right? Here we go. We got, so 20 and 14 coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Going out to Ben, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Chrome. And 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And going out to David. David, you're going to get 10% off. So whenever you watch this, David, just let me know which night you want to use that on. It's good for any single night, future night here at Doctor. David, which I think you've had that before. So just let me know which night you want to use that, bro. Appreciate you. And I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will break on 45, which is our next Chrome Black case. So I'll see you guys back here very shortly.
some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night, underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory. Now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring. There ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me, winning is exhausting. But I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel
best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret.
You can't stop me now. The demons tearing now. All the colors in your neck, 'cause I'm seeing no red. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, 'cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, so work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1940. like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I like life, it gives you a chance for greatness, and you can waste it, or you can take it. Take control of your fate and chase it. I've been running towards dreams since I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy. Am I happy, did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see. That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride it lives in me, and now it's time to teach others how to win with me. CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we have made it to the fourth break of the night. Yeah, fourth. It is another case 2025 Topps Chrome Black in break 40-45. It's a full case. We got Diamondbacks Brian C, Braves Chad B, Orioles Jason W, the Red Sox Brooks G, Cubs Christopher D, White Sox Joshua P, Reds Terrence D, the Guardians Todd B, Rockies A Adams, Tigers Ben W, Astros Joshua P, Royals Michael G, the Angels Jeffrey B, Dodgers Craig B, Marlins Roy G, Brewers Nathan H, the Twins Andrew H, Mets Douglas B, Yankees Michael G, the A's Jacob H, Phillies Anthony C, Pirates Victor H, the Padres Roy G, Giants Gregory V, Mariners Roy G, Cardinals Carl N, the Rays William L, the Rangers Trace B, Blue Jays Nathan H, and the Nats Michael G. Alright. Get her. Alright. We already read a list. I think we are ready to go. Good luck, all. Alright, here we go. These signs ready. Lee and a counter Norby on the green wave going out for the Marlins. That's out of 99 on the green wave. Here for another Skeens, Victor. Let's see if we can do that. Man, your luck's been pretty good so far. Alright, we got a Yankenzie Noel out to the Guardians. Schwelly. There's a Shohei. And O'Neal Cruz on the refractor to 199 to the Pirates. Alright, and our auto is going to be a Gordon Graceffo. I've been pulling all kinds of Gordon Graceffo out of this. We got a Trey Turner of the Phils. Birdsong. Oops. That was a Salvi Perez, the Royals. And a Altuve on the Blue Lava. That's going out to the Strobes. Out of 150. That is bookend. One of 150. Also. Slam the tooth. There you go. Alright, we got Or Elvis to the Blue Jays. DJ Hers, Chris Sale, and a River Ryan on the purple rookie design variation going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 75. Auto is going to be Nice Jackson. Right there going out to the Brewers out of 99 on the green Jackson Cheerio. Definitely take that one. Again, this might be, the checklist on this one's pretty solid as well. Definitely the best one in a few years. Well, 2024's was pretty good too, I suppose. 2023's was I mean the vet check list in 2025 not awesome. There's a Young Kenzie Knoll refractor going out to the Guardians. It's out of 199. And Jacob Wilson on our rookie design variation. Nice Jacob there going out the A's. Sending in a 91 Fleer Cubs logo sticker / regular field card in a slab. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, folks. Hell yeah, man. Any Cubs slab works. Nice Job there to the Tigers, and a Tarek Skubal as well on the purple. Beast. Going to the Tigers out of 75. And our auto will be a Carlos Narvaez going out to the Yankees. On our base off. One of our 4 base offs. I like that they also switched to where, you know, in years past in Chrome Black, which I say almost every Chrome Black break, but you used to get 6 parallel autos out of a case of Chrome Black. So far, all cases I have ripped of this have had a parallel, or 8 parallels and 4 base offs, so that's good. So we got that going for us. There's Ryan Bliss and Justin Henry Malloy on the blue to 150 to the Tigers. 12. All right, there's William Contreras, Nick York, Miller, and we have a Kobe Mayo on the purple mini diamonds going out to the Orioles. Nice Kobe there. That is out of 75. And our auto will be an Andy Pajes out of 150 on the blue. Nice color match to the Dodgers there on the Pajes. Come on, sneaky snakes, he says. Yeah, I got you, Roy. Figured he meant sticker, not stucker. Nice Ben Rice there to the Yanks, and a Max Scherzer to the Rangers. Well, you got a staged card though, Trace. So you're not skunked, right? That's out of 150. Probably not the Ranger you're looking for. Sure. Vesta. Nice Luis Angel. And a Hunter Green on the blue out of 150 going out the Reds. Is going to be a Victor Scott going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 150 on the blue. Is that guy any good? I'm just not sure. Is he good? Max Scherzer good. That blue is the one-eye color match, by the way. Trace. I think his non-albino eye is blue. I'm not sure, I guess. Maybe it's not. Don't remember. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen. Sleeve chop. It's for safety. Well, there's a Corbin Burns on the blue lava going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 150. Where's that? And a Kobe on the Gold Mini Diamonds. Nice one there, the O's. What's terrible? And a Ty Madden going out the Tigers on the refractor on a 199. He's got an albino eye. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's badass. I think every card of Scherzer should be a close-up of him. Given the scowl, the Scherzer scowl. Nice James Wood to the Nets. Buxton and another Kobe Mayo. Oh my. Jason getting some sweet Kobe's here. That's the gold to 50. Kobe. You list it on eBay as such. You do that, Trace. For sure you do. There's a Langford, Drew Romo, and Ellie on the blue lava. Nice. That is out of 150. And we got our gold mini diamonds of Ryan Bliss going out to the Mariners. And Roy getting that. That's out of 50 on the Ryan Bliss. We got a red. And a red coming up. Well, and that red is a Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. That's nasty. Jobe's a beast. That is 3 of 5 on the red. Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe, second overall in 2022. Third overall in 2021. Boy, something like that. Something like that. The old Jober. Very nice. Very nice, the Tigers. Madden to the Tigers as well. Tigers actually hit pretty nice. Nice Dylan Cruz and Chris Sale going out the Braves on the blue to 150. Looks like it's booking. It's not booking. It's 81 of 150. And next up, we have a Brooks Lee going out the Twins. Nice Brooks Lee there. It is a base of. Four boxes left, including this one. Alright, there's Steer, Riley Green, Xavier Edwards, Ryan Bliss rookie, Blake Snell, and a Marcus Semien. Going to the Rangers on the purple mini diamonds. That is out of 75. Trace. Ooh, we got a Nocturnal coming up. Gold Keith. Or no, that's a Hit the Lights. Those are even rarer than the Nocturnals. Those Hit the Lights are one every 5 cases, I think it was, or 3 cases. 5 or 3 cases? 5? Yeah, one every 5 cases, I'm pretty sure, on those the Hit the Lights. So that's coming up next. There is a Gunner Hit the Lights. That's nasty. Going out the O's. O's doing some hitting right now. Don't have an auto, but the 3 parallel Kobe Mayos, 2 of them golds, and the Hit the Lights Gunner. So these are SSPs. So the Nocturnals are about one every, what, 2.5, 3 cases, something like that. These Hit the Lights, I think I ran the odds every 5 cases on these Hit the Lights. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? I'm wrong. I think it's every 3 cases. I think they're 1 in every 71 packs or something along those lines. So yeah, 1 every 3 cases on these Hit the Lights. So I was wrong. 1 every 3 cases on the Hit the Lights. But very solid Gunner Hit the Lights there. For sure. Jake Eder going out to the Eder Eder. The refractor of the White Sox out of 199. And a refractor of Jackson Jobe out of 199. Nice. Going out to the Titans. So nice refractor Jobe auto there as well. Glorified initials. High effort initials from Jobe. No way. No way we got another one. No way. Alright. We got this. A Harrison Waldrop, Aaron Judge, Lou Bob, Tristan Casas, and a DJ Hers on the refractor to 199. Yeah, I mean, Tigers hit very well in this set, Brian. Hit very, very well in this set, for sure. Dana, Will Wagner, and another Kobe. We're going to pull the whole goddamn Kobe Mayo rainbow here. It's out of 99. And I did catch that it was another one of the pitch black pairings. We got another duel. Not sure who it is, though. It is Christian Yelich and Gary Sheffield for the Brew Crew. That's going out to Nathan. Congrats on that one. That is number 22 of 25 on the pitch black dual autograph. Pitch black dual. It's not pitch black pairings. Pitch black dual auto of Gary Sheffield and Yelich. That's crazy. Back-to-back cases with duels. Those are not easy pulls. Those are not easy pulls. Craziness. Friday Night Fire indeed here at Top Tier. Man, I was trying to get a hold of you. You won the Bears Bowl in the last break. So I was trying to get a hold of you. But you must have scooted off there. Yeah, you're Ben W. Ben J 4536. You're Ben W, right? This is Debbie Matthews. Had the Tigers in both cases of mine tonight. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So you won the Bears Bowl in the last break. I was trying to get a number from you, and you weren't answering or whatever. You might have just been away from the stream. So I just assigned you a number. So you did win. Like a pack out of the Bears Bowl in the last break as well. There's a Skeens Blue Lava out of 150. But yes, you've had the Tigers in both of the breaks. All right, that is out of 150 going out to the Pirates. So there you go. It's not, wow, there's a little piece of shrapnel stuck down in there. Victor, we don't want to have that. Shit can that. I've not pulled a. You mean an ivory? An ivory, Ben or Brian? Yeah. No, I have not pulled an ivory yet. Not an ivory yet. Thought I did, but it ended up being a white. Right? The whites are out of 10. So no. Oh, we got another hit the lights. What a nice couple of cases we've had here. Holy crapper. Nice Jacob Wilson going out the A's. Nacho. And Junior Cammy on the hit the lights going out to the Rays. 1 in 3 cases again. Not a top tier. Not a top tier. Top tier is guaranteed. Sweet one there for the Rays. And William L. And here is an Orelvis Martinez going out the Blue Jays on the refractor to 199. And our auto is going to be another Gordon Graceffo. I was just saying I pulled the shit out of that dude out of this product. Crazy. All right, there's a Kumar rookie going on the Rangers. Weston Riley, Salvi, and River Ryan to the Dodgers on the color match blue. That is bookend numbered as well. 150 150's color match bookend numbered. What more do you want out of a blue? Final pack here of the break. Yeah, that's right, Brian. All right, we got a Jake Eder, not sure. Adel Amador and a Juan Soto on the purple going out the Mets out of 75. Nice. Final auto, it is a gold mini diamonds of Thomas Sagasi going out the Cardinals. 39 of 50 on the Sagasi. All right, guys, that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here's all of our true colors. We got refractors to 199. O'Neal Cruz of the Pirates. A Jacob Wilson on the rookie design variation going off the A's. Young Kenzie Noel of the Guardians. DJ Hurst of the Nats. Jake Eder to the White Sox. Orelvis Martinez of the Blue Jays. Our Blues, these are out of 150. Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. Max Scherzer to the Rangers. Hunter Green to the Reds. Chris Sale to the Braves. And a River Ryan to the Dodgers. And a green Kobe Mayo out of 99 going out to the Orioles. We got our purples. These are out of 75. We got Juan Soto to the Mets, Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, and a purple River Ryan rookie design variation going out to the Dodgers. A gold Kobe Mayo to the Orioles out of 50. And a red, true red, Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. That is number 3 of 5. Badass on there. And then our... I guess what I call pattern parallels, I suppose. Something like that. You guys get what I'm saying. All right, blue lavas. These are out of 150. 2 for the Stros. Corbin Burns to the Diamondbacks. Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds. A green wave Connor Norby to the Marlins out of 99. Purple Mini Diamonds, we got a Marcus Semien to the Rangers and Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. And a Gold Mini Diamonds of Kobe Mayo to the Orioles out of 50. Lots of Kobe's. And 2 of the SSP hit lights. These are 1 in every 3 cases. I suppose it could just still be SP. Yeah, you guys get it. 2 of them, though. Junior Cammy to the Rays and a Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles. Base autos. We got a Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals. Brooks Lee to the Twins. Carlos Narvaez to the Yankees. And a Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals. Refractor autos. Jackson Jobe to the Tigers out of 199. And a Ty Madden to the Tigers out of 199. Got some blues. Andy Pajes on the color match. To the Dodgers, it's 80 of 150. Followed by a Victor Scott to the Cardinals out of 150 as well. We did get a Jackson Chourio green out of 99 going out the Brewers. 2 Gold Mini Diamonds. A Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals. That's out of 50. And a Ryan Bliss to the Mariners. That's out of 50 as well. And a badass pitch black duel. Christian Yelich, Gary Sheffield going to the Brewers. That is number 22 of 25. Rub those. Those are good. 2 of them tonight. Pretty good night for Chrome Black, honestly. I don't think I've ripped it. Like, I know a lot of teams, a lot of guys got skunked, a lot of teams haven't gotten stuff. That's the lay of the land when you talk about Chrome Black. But, I mean, the 5 cases we ripped so far between yesterday and today. Oh, I'm sorry. The 5 cases we've ripped since Wednesday. I don't think one of them has been a stinker case. Now, in years past, there's been some stinker Topps Chrome Black cases, let me tell you, where there wasn't really... Sersky, no, we still got one more baseball break after this. All right, that is 10 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. We're all random this number. We're going to do that 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 46 be the number. 46 be the number. All right. Carl, looks like you're going to take the under at 35, and Victor, you're going to take the over at 51. Both on YouTube. So, Victor, give me a 1 through 21 is your closest, and then Carl, give me a 1 through 21 after Victor. Congrats on those hits for the Cardinals, Carl. You did definitely. What did you get? 3 autos out of the 12. That's pretty good showing, right? 25% of the autos out of the case. I will change the break number to 4046. That's gonna be our Leaf Vivid full case break coming up next, and then we're gonna end the night off with Cosmic Football. Final bit of the case of Cosmic Football. Victor says 3. Yeah, no problem, Ben. Yeah, I mean, shit, you did pretty good in both cases with the Tigers too. Tigers, man, they hit pretty hard in this set. So you're welcome, Ben. All right, Victor went with 3, Carl. So we need a 1 through 21 that is not 3 from you. Man, I gotta be at the baseball field at 8 a.m., which means it's 45 minutes away too. So I gotta get up at I gotta get up at like 6:30, leave the house by 7:15. We got 2 games tomorrow. One at 9 and one at 2:30. So you want to play travel ball? So you want to coach a travel ball team? That's all right. baseball's cool. That's what you gotta tell yourself. Alright, give Carl about another 10, 15 seconds or I'll just... Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Alright. Carl went with 2, so 2 and 3. I don't even gotta go through the whole bowl. That's nice. 1 and 2 and going out to Carl. You're gonna get a pack of 2025 Topps Heritage. And 3 and going out to Victor. Victor, you're gonna get 2,000 top tier tokens. So I can see... excuse me. A little COVID with those tokens for you, Victor. So, Victor... Those are stream tokens that are, I know you see people gambling tokens there in the chat and everything else like that. I do have a token store set up and you can do a bunch of different stuff with those. In the description, Victor, if you read the description of the YouTube video, it'll tell you all you can do with these. I will add them to you right now, Victor. Just give me a second. Plus, I don't know if DAT is giving you your subscriber tokens yet either. But once you learn how to use them and have fun with them, they're actually pretty cool. So I'm actually going to add you 2,200 of them right now, Victor. So you do have 22. So you can, if you read the description, it'll give you the rundown of what you can do with your tokens. So you can go check that out and see everything that you can do with them there. They're a loyalty thing. You actually have a store set up for them. Link to that is in the description as well. It's a little empty right now, but there's a lot of things that are non-consumable so you can get like $5 off coupons that come in the form of a $5 eBay refund. You can get materials bundles. You can buy Bears Bowl picks at the end of every, a guaranteed Bears Bowl pick at the end of the break with tokens. You can you gamble them in the chat there, so you can grow your token stack, right? That's what you see all those gambles happening. You can do the slots or roll the 100-sided die to grow your token stack. Every once in a while, about once every 6 weeks, I'll put a break in the token store that you can buy into with tokens. It's called Streamlabs breaks. Actually, the last one is full, and we're breaking those on Monday. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff you can do with tokens. So check that out. I just added yours to you. You can check your tokens by putting in the chat !points, all one word, !points, and then that'll tell you how to do that. But yeah, check it out in the description in between breaks here, and it'll show you everything you can do with it. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some Vivids. I'll see you then.
They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief, and now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. work towards it, and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to where I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been shining to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to where I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack. Everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last. And to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing a ripping. Okay, here we go. Fifth break of the night. We got some Vivid. Full case style. 40-46, 2024 Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Andrew S. Braves, Tim C. Orioles, Shannon D. Red Sox, Andrew S. The Cubs, Shannon D. White Sox, Alfred W. Reds, Roy G. Guardians, Russ F. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Roy G. The Astros, Joey W. Royals, Brian R. The Angels, Russ S. Dodgers, Shannon D. Marlins, Roy G. Brewers, Russ F. Twins, Tim C. Mets, Roy G. Yankees as well. A's, Ross F. The Phillies, Stosh H. The Pirates, Ryan C. Padres, Joshua P. Giants, Jeremy S. The Mariners, Joshua P. Cardinals, Craig N. Rays, Jeremy S. Rangers, Tim C. Blue Jays, Jason B. And the Nats, Roy G. With the unaffiliated spot going out to Ross F. And the non-baseball spot to Roy G. Boom. Hey, what's going on, Ray? Been a minute, man. How you been? Actually, we got to do surgery on the Vivid case prior to opening it. Otherwise, I'll be acting like a shake weight trying to get him out of there. And we all know what that looks like. It's not a good look. Wait, that's not right. Alright, here we go. Already read the list. Yeah, we're just ready to rip. Man, I was all confused. Oh my, saw a pretty nice one there on the back. All right, there's a red crystal Griffin Burkholder going out to the Phillies. That is out of 8. We got Paul Skeens on the navy blue crystal. That's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 7. Alejandro Rosario going out to the Rangers on the white prismatic dazzling performers. That is out of 6. Ooh, that's nasty. That is a super prismatic gold, bright and shiny Braden Montgomery going to the Red Sox. Beautiful. Love the super prismatic gold 101s. They are cool. All right, well, let's, hit the 101 right off the bat. Uno de uno. A little ticker juice. A little juice for the ticker. We'll go with the top tier break stickers tonight, not the top tier card stickers. Maybe that'll bring a hot box. It's been a minute since we had a hot box. Need one. Nice Braden right there. I love those. And there's only one 101 of each of those. There's 10 copies of each. They're numbered to 10, like the inserts there. They're numbered to 10. There is no parallels of said inserts, and there's only one of one. Well, and the printing plates as well. So there's 15 copies in total. 4 printing plates, 10 base cards, and the super prismatic gold 101. So that's a very nice Braden Montgomery for you, Andrew. All right, we have a David Shields out of the Royals. That's a silver lava out of 6. Excuse me, that's a white lava out of 6. We have Brady House on the yellow lava going off the Nats. It's going to be out of 10. I'm so smart in this one. This is the one I seen when I was flipping it over. How about a Bobby Witt Imagination? That is going to be numbered out of 10. Another one of those inserts that I was just referring to. Badass Bobby Witt there out of 10. For those of you who don't know, when I say ticker juice, when I'm talking about 101, I'm talking about the 101 ticker, which is right there on YouTube and right up here on eBay Live. That number is how many 101s we have pulled, or I have pulled in each calendar year, right? So we start the ticker at 0 on January 1st, and the goal this year is 1,000. We're on pace for 1,000. There's a Connor Griffin on the white lava out of 6 going out to Pirates. We got a Bartolo Colon on the red lava going out to the Guardians. That is out of 8. And a Wyatt Sanford on the silver prismatic Technicolor. That's going out to the Pirates. That's out of 9. And an Alfredo Sena on the yellow Technicolor printing plate auto going out to the Braves. Uno de uno numero dos. Write that down. Not only is it entertaining here at Top Tier, right? You're going to have some fun. But you're also going to learn. And that is perfect Spanish. You're also supposed to have your number 2 pencils and your notebooks to take notes. Write that down. So you don't forget to get your notebook next time. It'll be a test. Navy Blue Lava, Technicolor, Eric Patante of the Brewers, out of 7. And a Braylon Doughty on the white prismatic. Oh, we're not using that top loader. That top loader shit. Let's go to the Guardians. That is out of 6. Shit top loader. There's an orange prismatic, Josue de Paula to the Dodgers. That is out of 3. Scott Rowland on the green crystal going on to the Phillies. Yeah. That's out of 4. Followed by an A-Rod on the silver prismatic going off the Yanks. That's out of 9. We got a Carter Johnson going to the Marlins. Well, now I gotta pull up the damn list. I don't pull this guy very. He's either Marlins or Rays. Actually, I think it's Rays. That's a purple lava dazzling performer. No, I'm sorry. That is a navy blue lava dazzling performers out of 7. Pretty sure it's Rays. But either way, we're gonna pull up. The 2024 Leaf Vivid player list. It's also in the description. I should probably just pull up one of my descriptions because I don't remember where I saved it at. There it is. I haven't had to look at this list in a long time. Carter Johnson. It is Marlins. I was right the whole time. Psh. Psh. Of course it was. That is a purple prismatic dazzling performers. Jacob Kozart going out the Guardians. Man, got shrapnel inside of there. There we go. That is out of 2. Cal DeBarge on the red lava going out the Twins. Right, Amy. We should go back to Josu. That's out of 8. Hey, Jonah Tong. I need to open up some sausage. I finally got through the case. Oh, come on here. Nobody wants to see my shelf of cards up there. All right, Joan Tong. Let's go to the Mets. Red Crystal Technicolor. It's going to be out of 8. Our first crystal. And a triple, Sebastian Walcott, Malcolm Moore, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. That is a white, prismatic, colorful combos. That is out of 6. We got James Wood on the navy blue crystal going off the Nats. That's out of 7. Cooper Pratt on a black crystal going off the Brewers. That is out of 5. And a teal crystal, 1 of 1, Gavin Grahovac going to the unaffiliated. Is that the first unaffiliated card so far? I think it is. That's amazing that's the case. All right, unaffiliated usually absolutely eats in this product. What a nice 101 of Mr. Grahovac. Alright, a Daniel Cavett on the silver lava going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 9. We got Tyler Bremner on the white crystal going out the unaffiliated. Well, then I say that. No, it's nothing but unaffiliated out of 6. Ross, you're okay with that, I'm sure, though. All right, we got a Walker Janet going out to the Astros on the Power Brokers silver or white crystal. That is out of 6. And we have a Bryce Rayner on the navy blue crystal Technicolor. It's going off the Tigers. It's out of 7. We got a Yosue DePaula on the white crystal. Going on to the Dodgers. It's out of 6. Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays on the green crystal. That is out of 4. Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated on the yellow lava Power Brokers. That is out of 10. A Thatcher Hurd on the the red prismatic. Going out to the Yankees. That is out of 8. And a Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated on the black Technicolor printing plate 101. Nice. Bag it and tag it on the Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated. A Caleb Lamavita. That is a teal 101. 101's just flowing here tonight at half tier. It's been a good night of ripping tonight. One of them Fridays of old, right? Some Friday night fire indeed. Pull some big cards here tonight. That is going on the Nats on the teal 101. There it is right there. Way. Huh. I mean, that might as well have been a hot box. It wasn't, but how about a teal lava Power Brokers Dylan Cruz? Uno de Uno going out to Roy and the Nats. How about that? Love those Power Brokers. That's a good card right there, Roy. That is a Dylan Cruz 101, man. That is that's a good one, Roy. That one's worth the price of admission right there for sure. Solid pull. For you, really. All right. Mark Chalowski on the yellow prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Nolan Souza on the that's navy blue prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That's 7. I gotta open some top loaders here. I am out. There is a Trey Yesovich on the yellow lava. It's going out the Blue Jays. First rounder. It's out of 10. And another. What a case. What a case. That's a super prismatic gold, bright and shiny Jacob Melton going to the Astros. Joey getting in on the 1-on-1 action. I bet that there's going to be a laser hot box in this one. I got a feeling there is. So, you'll think I'm crazy, but hold on. So usually when I open up leaf cases, though, all the ones, there's 2 different sides to a leaf box, right? And I open the case the same way because it's got leaf printed on the front and not on the other side. It's only printed on the one side of the case. I can't reach the case, but it's only printed on the one side of the case. The Leaf Vivid or whatever stamp is only on one side of the case, not on both sides. So I have that facing forward every time, and I flip it like this, cut it, and dump it, right? And a lot of times, this the purple and the blue side is out, has been out in like the last 15 cases that I've ripped, right? We haven't got in a hot box in those last 15 cases. This time, the green and red side was out, right? This time, the green and red side was out. If there's a laser hot box, we know why. I'm saying it's a stretch. It's a stretch. Time will tell. All right, it'll be one of those 2 bottom boxes if we have. There's Noah Schultz on the silver prismatic going out the White Sox. It's out of 9. We got a Kobe Mayo on the white prismatic going out the Orioles. That is out of 6. And a Leo DeVries on the navy blue prismatic going out to the Padres. Nice Leo. That's out of 7. Mr. Jacob Melton on the yellow crystal going out to the Astros out of 10. Followed by a Kobe Mayo on the black lava to the Orioles. That is out of 5. Roderick Arias on the yellow crystal going out to the Yanks. That is out of 10. Nice Roderick. Caleb Durbin to the Yanks as well on the Technicolor. White crystal. It's out of 6. And Ethan Petrie on the navy blue crystal Technicolor. That's going out the unaffiliated. It's a 7. PJ Morlando, nice one here. That is a yellow prismatic or yellow orange crystal out of 3. And the Landon Raup Dylan Cumming yellow prismatic colorful combos going to the Giants. That is out of 10. And I swear that back when we were getting a laser hot box out of almost every case, man, the garbage is a bad situation right now. It's all this bulky shit we've been ripping, right? Like, it's real bulky. The Topps Chrome Black cases just fill up a garbage can like nobody's business. In between breaks, I gotta get up there and act like I'm making wine, smashing grapes. It's the only way, right? You gotta get up there and you get crush them down. You just gotta stand up in that bitch. So that's what I do. So if I ever don't make it back in between breaks because I fell out of the garbage can and broke my neck, I just hope that never happens. But you never know. It's the risks we take as breakers. Paper cuts, falling out of garbage can and breaking necks. I mean, that's about it. There's a white prismatic out of 6. Carson Benz to the Mets. Kellen Lindsay on the red prismatic out of 8, going out the Dodgers. Got AJ Garcia on the purple lava going to the unaffiliated. That is number 2 of 2. There's an Alejandro Osuna on the Silver Crystal Technicolor. That's going out to the Rangers. That is out of 9. Zebby Matthews and the Twins on the White Crystal. That's out of 6. We have a Blake Burke on the Red Prismatic Power Brokers. It's going to the Brewers. That is out of 8. Also a first rounder from this last draft. Late first rounder, like 37th, 38th, 39th. There's a Yellow Crystal Power Brokers. Sebastian Walcott. Nice one there to the Rangers. That's out of 10. All right, here's a moment of truth. One of these 2 boxes, if we have a Laser Hot Box, is going to be the Laser Hot Box. It's been a while since we had one. It'd be really nice to see one. And my theory will hold true. All right, well, don't know. Still don't know if it's a Laser Hot Box. Being it's got a printing plate there. No, it is not a Laser Hot. This one is not. So we still got. You're saying there's a chance. Still got a 1-on-1 though. Max Bellew on the magenta printing plate, 1-on-1, going out to the unaffiliated. Still getting a healthy amount of 1-on-1s despite not having a Laser Hot Box. Hagen Smith on the Navy Blue Prismatic, going out the White Sox. It's out of 7. Colton Emerson on the Red Crystal, going out to the Mariners. That is out of 8. Nice Seaver King to the Nats here as well. 10th overall pick in the draft. That's out of 6. That is a White Crystal. Chuck Knobloch going out to the Twins. That is interesting right here. So not a it's a laser. It's a teal laser. So teal would be a 1-on-1 no matter what. But lasers are only supposed to be in hot boxes. Only supposed to be in hot boxes, not dispersed into every other box. So it's very crazy that we got a laser teal. It's kind of a 1-of-1. It's kind of a double 1-on-1 really. All lasers are 1-on-1s and all teals are 1-on-1s. So this is a teal laser. It's the ultra rare double 1-on-1. Does that make it a 0.5? I don't know. Never mind. It's too late to do math. And Mr. Knobloch on the teal laser 101. Interesting. Going to the Twins. Tim, getting that one. Eddie Reinders going to the Pirates on the red lava out of 8. And a badass Roman Anthony on the white prismatic going out the Red Sox. This set's so good. Every once in a while, Leaf will come out with a set. Well, these last 2 sets that Leaf have come out with have been absolute bangers. But they'll come out with one of these, like their normal Leaf sets, right? Like Vivid and Metal and Electrum and what's the other one besides Electrum? There was Eclectic, ones like that just hits and just keeps hitting, and it withstands the test of time, and it's good to keep doing. That's why we've done about 35 cases of this shit or better. It's because it's just a great product. I mean, they hit the nail on the head with this one, and I can't say enough good things about Seasons in the Sun. Holy shit. Did they really knock it out of the park with Seasons in the Sun? Alright, okay, the theory shot the shit. Theory shot the shit. So no laser hot box. There goes my theory. I really thought I had something with that theory too. I'm kind of disappointed, if I'm being honest. Silver Crystal Matt Shaw to the Cubbies out of 9. Boo. Brendan Summerhill on the Navy Blue Lava out of 7 going out the unaffiliated. Joshua Lugo on the red prismatic to the Angels. It's out of 8. Shedry Vargas to the Rangers on the Navy Blue Lava Power Brokers. That is out of 7. Luis Morales going out to the A's on the red lava. That is out of 8. Got Bryce Cunningham. It's going out to the silver prismatic dazzling performers going to the Yankees. That's out of 9. And a badass pop art Scott Rowland going to the Phillies. Nice. That's out of 10. And we'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. DIT, you want to put in 74 for David H. for me, please? 74 for David H. Oh, thank you. All right, here's all of our lava parallels. We got Power Brokers, Cedric Vargas, Rangers out of 7. Will Gasparino, unaffiliated, out of 10. Dazzling Performers, David Shields, the Royals, out of 6. And Carter Johnson to the Marlins, out of 7. We got a Eric Batanti to the Brewers on the Technicolor, out of 7. There's our base card parallels, Luis Morales, A's, out of 8. Eddie Reinders, Pirates, out of 8. AJ Garcia, unaffiliated, out of 2. Trey Yesevich, Blue Jays, out of 10. Daniel Cavett, unaffiliated, out of 9. Kyle DeBarge, the Twins, out of 8. And then Brady House to the Nats, out of 10. All right, Crystal Parallels. Here's our Power Brokers. Seaver King to the Nats, out of 6. Sebastian Walcott, Rangers, out of 10. Walker Janik to the Astros, out of 6. Technicolors, Jonah Tong to the Mets, out of 8. Bryce Rayner, Tigers, out of 7. Caleb Durbin, Yankees, out of 6. Ethan Petrie, unaffiliated, out of 7. Alejandro Osuna to the Rangers, out of 9. And our base card parallels, Colt Emerson, Mariners, out of 8. Zebby Matthews, Twins, out of 6. PJ Morlando, Marlins, out of 3. Roderick Arias, Yankees, out of 10. And Tyler Bremner, unaffiliated, that is out of 6. All right, we got our prismatic parallels. Here's our Power Brokers, Blake Burke to the Brewers, it's out of 8. Dazzling Performers, we got Alejandro Rosario, the Rangers, out of 6. Jacob Cozart to the Guardians, out of 2. Bryce Cunningham to the Yankees, out of 9. And a Technicolor Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates, it's out of 9. And our base card parallels, Joshua Lugo to the Angels, out of 8. Roman Anthony, Red Sox, out of 6. Leo DeVries, the Padres, out of 7. Kobe Mayo, Orioles, out of 6. Noah Schultz, White Sox, out of 9. Thatcher Hurd, Yankees, that's out of 8. Josue DePaula, Dodgers, out of 3. And Braylon Doughty, the Guardians, out of 6. And then we have our duels, or our multi-autos. We got a yellow prismatic colorful combos, Landon Raup, Dylan Cumming going out the Giants, it's out of 10. And a white prismatic colorful combos, Sebastian Walcott, Malcolm Moore, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, it's out of 6. And then our insert autos, we got a pop art, Scott Rowland going out the Phillies, that is out of 10. And a Bobby Witt Jr. on the Imagination, that is also out of 10 and going out to the Royals, very nice there. And then we do have our 101s. We got a copious amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 101s from this case. That is that's a big number for 101s out of a case of Vivid. So that's going to take us to 416 101s on the year. Healthy juice into the ticker right there. Gotta love it. All right. These are all stamp numbered. These ones are all going to be stamp numbered on the back, 101. And these ones are all printing plate 101s. So we have an Alfredo Sena on the yellow printing plate to the Braves. Nolan Souza on the black to the unaffiliated. Non-auto Max Bellio to the unaffiliated on the magenta. We had Chuck Knobloch to the Twins. A Jacob Melton on the gold vinyl bright and shiny to the Astros. Badass Power Brokers Dylan Cruz to the Nats. And a Caleb Lamavita to the Nats as well. Gavin Grayhovac to the unaffiliated, and a Super Prismatic Gold Bright and Shiny Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox. So some, not only, good one-of-ones, but good ones. And there's a couple of backup one-of-ones in there as well. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice case. Say, yeah, I don't kind of need. All right, so actually I need. Yeah, I'll put his in here myself. David H. The Fug. All right. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. All right, so without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, now to the org. 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 67 is the number. 67 is the number. Alright, so looks like David, his text in 74 is going to take it. On the over, the under, Russ on eBay Live, you're going to take the under 23. So Russ, go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 that is not 20, because David H will take number 20. Russ says 3, so 3 and 20 coming out the bowl. 1, 2, and 3. And going out to Russ, you're going to get back 2025 Series 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Going out to David, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Series 1. All right, fellas, ladies, gents, all the like. I'll change the break number to 4047. That's going to be our final break for the night. Coming up next, and it will be a football break of 2024 Topps Concert Chrome, final third of the case. So I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will finish up the night. See you then. Peace.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen Everybody wants to be king, yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean, got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down, I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns, who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it, it's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now, I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down, I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns, who are all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it, it's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now, I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can. Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can. Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, no, this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Yep. What's up, peeps? Okay, we've got our final break of the evening. We have reached the football portion of tonight's breaks. Make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position. It's late. You never know what I'm going to say right now. All right. Never know. We got 40-47, 2024 Cosmic, third case. We got the Cardinals, Joshua P., Falcons, Eric S., Ravens, William C., Bills, Ronald P., Panthers, Tim C., Bears, Matthew P., Bengals, Charles A., Browns, William C., Cowboys, Raymond H., the Broncos as well, the Lions, George M., Packers, William C., Texans, Glenn C., the Colts, Tim C., Jags, Richard C., the Chiefs, Eric S., Raiders, Lambeau, the Chargers as well, Rams, Charles A., Dolphins, Bob K., the Vikings, Lambeau, Patriots, Glenn C., Saints, Lambeau, the Giants, Tim C., Jets, John H., the Eagles, Tim C., Steelers, Hunter M., 49ers, Tim C., Seahawks, Hunter M., Bucks, Jose V., Titans, Tim C., and the Commanders, Jose V. Bob, you made it back. Oh yeah, it's like tomorrow. It's like afternoon for you, isn't it? In Guam. How is the weather in Guam right now, Bob? Is it good? What time is it in Guam right now, Bob? Isn't it like, I'm going to guess, Bob, in Guam right now, it is 5:43 in the afternoon. I guess that would be evening. Is it evening? It's the age-old question, right? When does evening start? When does afternoon stop, evening start, and then when does night start? I was right. Oh, shit. Score one for the Gibber. Alright, let's see if I can pull some more heat from this case. It's 85 degrees year-round. You said grill hot. You got a name for it, bro. Alright. Grill hot. Ronald says, go Bills up on eBay Live. Well, indeed, Ronald. Go Bills. Go Bears, Ronald. God, Bears. Oh yeah, we gotta flip the stage here. Can't be ripping the football with the baseball shit up. All right. Well, we can, but it's much more fun to get the football shit out. Gotta do a little quick change. We're working back into football breaks, right? It's been 3 years, and now this is the end of the second case of Cosmic after 3 years of a hiatus of football breaks. Happer, I'll see you later. PCA is gonna run really fast out the screen, and his helmet's gonna fall off because that's what happens. PCA, right? It's pretty sweet. That's a super sweet PCA. Right? All right. In with the coach. Hey. Yeah, coach. Gotta get Walter. Gotta get Mr. Peyton over here. Erlacher needs to join in the fun as well. There we go. And Ernie. See you guys later. You guys did good. Walter. We'll do. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now we're ready to rip some football. Sweetness indeed. Alright, here we go. Good luck all. Alright, there's Troy Aikman on the Galaxy Greats. Oh, Ricky. And what do we got here? That's pretty nasty. Alright, that's unexpected filth right here. That is the Jaden Daniels, Sam Hartman. Okay. Black Eclipse. There we go. Star Clusters. That's out of 10. That's pretty nasty. I mean, now I'm almost. I gotta go do my research on baseball. On baseball Cosmic, because I swear to God there was not star cluster parallels in baseball. It was just base, and I maintain that the launched into orbits only had 2 parallels in baseball. I think they got the full run of parallels here in football. Maybe I'm wrong, but I have ripped copious amounts of baseball Cosmic, right? Copious amounts. Like over the 3 years Cosmic's been a thing, probably 60 cases of that shit. Maybe not. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. 40. We got a green space dust. Jordan Morgan going out to the Packers. Color match. Ugly ass green. Boo. That's on 75. Packers suck. Go Bears. And we have a Theo Johnson going out to the Giants on the Nucleus. So I'm still trying to catch up on the rookies here. On the not as well known rookies, right? Nah. Go Hawks. Cooper DeJean. He's a baddie. Shipley. CJ Stroud. We got a Eli Manning on the launch into orbit. I'll stage up all rookie launch into orbits. Sick. Best to ever do it right there. Best to ever run the ball back. Go Bears. Alright, we got a Joe Montana going out the Chiefs. So his launched into orbit is a Chiefs Joe Montana. Wilson rookie to the Steelers. Joe Montana Star Command. Now that's a Niners Joe Montana. Cowing rookie for the Niners. There is a Johnny Wilson on the rookie refractor going out to the Eagles. Johnny Wilson rookie. Alright, we got Star Clusters, Nix and Elway. So as soon as I get to one with multiple players on the Star Clusters, I will we'll do a random. Nice Drake May there to the Patriots. Brady as well. As soon as I do get to, as I said, to that, we'll do a roll, and then that'll pertain to all of them in here. Nice T.O. going out to the Eagles. Sweetness. A Oreo. What? That's an Oreo that likes to be eaten by multiple people. That's okay. That was uncalled for. That's uncalled. Oreo. Oh, yeah. So I mean, multiple ways you can say. I'm not sure the actual. That's a lot. One thing we do know is that's a lot of fucking R's, O's, and H's. I mean, I do know that. I'm not sure. Like, there's got to be a song, kind of like, how to spell Mississippi or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? For how to spell. You might have to cheat to spell his last name. Like, wait, did I get an O or an R in the wrong place there? I don't know. Just my thoughts. It's a lot going on in that last name. Oreo. Oh, Oh. All right. Here's the. It's late. I'm sorry. All right. Here's one of these. I was talking about the Star Clusters. So we are going to. Joey, yeah, that Jaden Daniels number to 10. Yes, it's a Black Eclipse. It's kind of hard to show. My camera's tired too. It's been on for 5 hours as well. Yeah, it's full on not cooperating. 5 of 10. 5 of 10. F this camera. All right. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here on the Jonathan Brooks, Trey Benson, Blake Corum. So we got the Panthers, Cardinals, and Rams. Panthers, Cardinals, Rams. So I'm gonna roll the dice. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's where it'll go, and that's where these star clusters will go throughout the whole break. And the dual players, like if it was a duel, kind of like this one, it would be 1, 2, and 3 on the left, 4, 5, and 6 on the right. Deuces. All right, so it's going to go to the left player on both kinds of cards. Left player on both kinds. Yeah, no problem, Joey. Good stuff, bro. All right, we got a Warren Moon. That's going out to the Titans via the Houston Oilers. Jenkins, rookie. Well, Lambo, bro. I mean, what? That's the second one of these I've pulled out of back-to-back cases. That fucker came out of nowhere too. Holy shit. Anyways, that's a Equinox Orange Galactic out of 25. Randy Moss. Craziness. So I pulled this exact redemption out of the last case as well. You know, whether it be baseball, whether it be football, I'm sure I could break pickleball cards and pull some fire, because that's what we do here at Top Tier. Pull fire. Pro bowling cards, I'll pull whoever is the dude you want to pull there too. Anyways, I don't know. Randy Moss on the Orange Galactic. I mean, pretty sweet card. And Lambo. Good stuff. I'm taking the Vikes, bro. Sweet. I gotta get some tunes started back up here. I mean, that's kind of crazy. That took me as a surprise right there. All right. We got Spencer Rattler on the Launched into Orbit going out to the Saints. Keon Coleman. There's a Drake May, Purple Nebula going out to the Patriots. That'd be out of 150. Gronk. Steve Young on the start commit. Pulled a nasty Steve Young last night too. Orange Galactic Steve Young out of this case as well. And a Gold Interstellar Jaden Daniels. And then what was the other one? The other one was the Purple Nebula Dante Culpepper. So this case had 4 nasty autos in it. Let's not forget about the Saturn Tom Brady Planetary Pursuit and the Sun Jaden Daniels Planetary Pursuit that was out of this case as well. All right, so before we go to the next one, gonna get weird up at eBay Live right now. Gonna get a little weird at eBay Live. Just bear with me as I change the music. I gotta go to a different screen. All right, we will just we'll do these. Good enough. Coming back for eBay Live. There we go. The reason that happens on eBay Live, guys, is like my Streamlabs streaming platform is effing up here over the last 2 weeks, and it does not want to dual stream. It doesn't send the signal to eBay Live, you know, when I dual stream to YouTube and eBay Live at the same time, and it's really frustrating. I kind of want to drop kick my computer, but it's not really my computer's fault. I don't think it's Streamlabs. So I also want to drop kick the techs from Streamlabs who don't want to Zoom or tell me what's going on, want to email back and forth with stupid ass things to try that I've already tried, and I tell them I've already tried it, and then they ghost me on the emails after that. So anyways, I have worked around a roundabout deal. I'm running OBS and Streamlabs at the same time. OBS is running only to screen share my Streamlabs dashboard down here on eBay. That way I don't gotta have, because at first my workaround was I used five different cameras, ran OBS to eBay Live and Streamlabs to YouTube, and had 5 different cameras set up. That was a pain in the ass. I did that one night and that was enough. So I was like, there's gotta be another way. So right now I'm just screen sharing the normal feed that would be going to eBay Live. I understand that you guys probably don't understand me that. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do. Anyways, so eBay Live, that is why you saw Anytime I switch anything, anytime I do something on the main screen down here, you're gonna see it. All right, so yeah, you can actually see the. Interesting. You can actually see the. Oh yeah, didn't even realize that. You can see the mouse and everything on there, huh? Interesting. Anyways, yeah, the more you know. Write that down. Should all have your number 2 pencils. And Bob, you trying to get another Bears Bowl, dude? There it is. Bob redeeming a Bears Bowl. You'll have to remind me of it like 4 times, Bob. But that's okay. Maybe I'll remember this time, actually. I feel like I'm going to remember this time, Bob. Feels like I'm going to remember. There's a refractor of Roman Wilson on the Steelers. And Peyton Manning on the Galaxy Greats going on the Colts. We got a Orange Galactic coming up here. That Orange Galactic is a Jim McMahon. That's awesome. The Bears. Mr. McMahon on the color match Orange Galactic to the Bears as well. That's out of 25. Although I wish he didn't have the helmet on. I like my Jim McMahon with the headband. But sweet color match to the Bears. The Bears going out to Matthew. All right, we have a Michael Vick. I believe that's a Falcons of Michael Vick. Yeah, no, it's Eagles Michael Vick. Hester going out to the Bears. The Bears. Gronk going out to the Pats. And Drake May. So that's a rookie. Launched into orbit. As I said, I will stage up all rookie launched into orbits. That's going out to the Patriots. Plumlee. John Reese Plumlee going out to the Jags. And the James Williams going out to the Titans on the white hole. You know, there's all the other names out there. Tops. When you decided, hey, what are we going to call the white parallel out of Cosmic? And then some dude's like, hey, let's call it the Milky Way. That's a good, Frank's over there in the corner, we could call it the Milky Way refractor. I'm like, okay. Well, you could also call it like the, maybe the shooting star. I don't know. It's not so much white, but you get what I'm saying, right? And then, Brad comes over here and he's like, let's call it the white hole. Yeah, Brad, give him a firing Frank. Brad won. It's a white hole. And that's just a horrible name. Especially for people who are as immature as us. Anyways, I can't help myself. I'm sorry. CJ Stroud on the Star Command. But that is a white hole refractor. Too far. I go too far with that. All right. Anyways, Bruce Smith going out to the Bills on the Gold Interstellar out of 50. Solid. Brucey. Got a couple of rookies of his laying around somewhere. 80. Same year's race. 86 tops? 86 tops? Yeah. The green, the ugly ass green ones. Alright, there's a Bailey going out to the Brax. Champ Bailey going out to the Brax on the Nucleus. Singletary to the Bears. The Bears. There's a Mr. Reed, Mr. Austin Reed. And we have a Tom Brady on the launch into orbit going out to the Bucks. And here's a Star Clusters with Williams, Drake May, and Daniels. That the roll was 2, so that's going to go out to Caleb Williams and the Bears. Sweetness. And this has got a weird first name, right? Liafo. That's going out to the Cowboys on the Blue Moon out of 99. Marist, that's right. Couldn't remember his first name. Not that I remember most of the first names of the rookies. Still getting used to the names of the rookies. Nice Caleb. You know, that'll happen when you spend 3 years not breaking football. a comeback though. Making a comeback. You got on Friday or on Sunday, we got my case of optics starting. Ed McCaffrey going out to the Broncos on the refractor. Michael Vick on the Star Command to the Falcons. Nice Jaden Daniels here going out to the Commanders. So we got optics starting on Sunday. Also have still got Cosmic as well. We're only doing 4 baseball breaks on Sunday and 2 football breaks. Then moving into Monday. Monday, I'm testing out a week of 7 breaks a night. I don't know how it's going to go. It's probably going to get... Well, it's going to go like this, but we still have one more break afterwards. I probably didn't... word to the wise, I probably didn't... Is that another Planetary Pursuit? Sure is. Got another Planetary Pursuit coming up. Not sure who it is. We about to find out. Word otherwise, I probably didn't get my times correct on that. It's very hard to know. When you do 7 breaks a night and try to time them all out perfectly, it just doesn't work, right? So I do my best to stay on track, but it does get away from me at times. Kind of like this one. I think we're, 15 minutes, half hour late on this one. Whatever. It's 6th break of the night. Kind of hard to exactly know how long each break's going to take. You never know what's going to happen during each break. Especially with the fire that we pulled tonight. Holy shit. Pulled some nice cards tonight. Those 2 cases of Chrome Black were nasty. Josh, I didn't send the messages, but I'm gonna make myself. I've scheduled like 4 times, like verbally to you guys, and crawfished on all of them. I mean, not by my intention, right? Not by my intention, but it's just the way it happens. I'm busier than one man should be, and I try to get those in there, but at the end of the day, the sucky part about those free breaks is they fall down the list. I'm going to put it at the top of the list. We're going to do a Monday afternoon, some way, shape, or form. I will do my best between, I got 5 baseball games over the weekend and a tournament, so I don't know if I should be able to send out messages on Sunday night before the breaks after we get back from the tournaments. But to everybody, if I don't get those messages out, we can't do it Monday. So I need to get those messages out. So I'm going to try to do them at like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. on Monday afternoon. I think that's going to work. Talk about the golden ticket breaks, the Streamlabs break. There's a Bucks Tom Brady launched into orbit. Michael Pratt going out to the Bucks on the Star Command. Nice Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals. And Bojack going out to the Raiders on the Green Space Dust. That is out of 75. I did do the random as well, Joshua, for the top shelfers, and I did put your name in there. Well, I know you said you signed up with your wife's name this month or whatever it was accidentally. So I did put her name in there for the random on that. You did not win, but just so you know, you were part of that random. Damn it to the Cowboys. Cowling rookie. We got a Brett Favre. Stinky Packers. And a gold Interstellar on the Bub Means going out the Saints. That is out of 50. Guyton, gosh, what's his name? Tyler Guyton on the Nucleus Refractor of the Cowboys. Michael Vick on the Star Command. Horror Oreo. I'm not gonna. It's or horror Lawrence Taylor. See, you just gotta sound like you gotta use your words. It makes me feel like I don't know English trying to read that last name. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Makes me feel like I don't know English. right? Like, I fucking haven't been speaking it for 43 years. It's really concerning. You don't remember many of the players in this set, DAT? This is Jason Witten going out to the Cowboys on the Blue Moon Refractor. Kind of color match to the boys. All right? It's at 99. All right, Jerome Betts, the bus. Going out the Steelers. Here's a Rice, Brennan Rice. Jerry Rice's son. He looks like him in the eyes, man. Not in that picture, but in their Star Command one, or I'm sorry, their Star Clusters one, looks just like him. There's gonna be a Devontae Walker going out Ravens on the rookie refractor. And these Star Clusters, Ed McCaffrey and Mr. Luke McCaffrey. His son. That's going out to Luke McCaffrey in the Commander. Kurt Warner on the Star Command going out to the Cardinals. Nice Drake May rookie to the Patriots. We have a Michael Vick launched into orbit going off the Eagles. Alright, Star Command's coming up here. We're just going to set it to the back so that way it's just the last card. Another Peyton. Another one? Do we already have one of these? No, we didn't have one of these yet. That's Walter Payton, Emmett Smith, and Deion Sanders. Yeah, Deion Sanders. Fucking Barry Sanders. That's going out to Sweetness and the Bears. And our planetary pursuit is a Jaden Daniels Mercury. Unbelievable. I've almost pulled the whole Jaden Daniels pursuit here. I pulled what the shit was the other one? I pulled the 5. I think that's Mars, right? Or was it the Saturn I pulled? Anyways, I pulled 2 suns, a Mercury, and now this Mercury and a Saturn. Or no, a Mars, one of his. If the camera's just done for. The camera's just like, you know what? F it. I'm done. It's too shiny. It's too big. Alright, that's the number 2. I'm sorry, it won't focus. It's being super lame. So Joey, there you go, man. Nice Jaden Daniels Planetary Pursuit. Yeah, it was a Mars, that's right. Yep, it was Mars. I thought it was a Mars. It was number 5, so that would be Mars. Yeah. Okay. So that's a lot of, and the Jaden Daniels Gold Interstellar Auto that we pulled out of this case. This case alone had a Sun, a Mercury, that Mercury right there, a Sun, a Mercury, Planetary Pursuit, Jaden Daniels, and a Gold Interstellar Jaden Daniels Auto in. So if you ain't trying to get Commanders in these breaks, mine, like I said, I do got a few more cases of this. So, we're going to keep breaking. I'm a huge fan. I will break this as long as we can. I'm a huge fan of Cosmic. Cosmic is a very good set. Very fun to rip. Yeah, plus the black combo. I mean, there was also 2. No, not 2 Randy Mosses. Never mind, that was out of the last case. I mean, the autos out of this case were badass too. Is there stinker cases of Cosmic in football? Like I said, these are the only ones. I don't watch anybody else break. I've never watched any of the breaks. I just decided we're going to start doing football again. Got some Cosmic, got some Optic. Let's do it. Let's roll. And, the thing is, I know card sets. Football, I'll get it. We're getting there. Obviously, no, the old guys. It's just the new rookies. Gotta get used to. But anyways, is there bad cases of Cosmic? Like, is there stinker cases of football Cosmic where the autos suck ass and nobody wants them and no planetary pursuits, or are they all like this? That's just what I'm just curious. Jim McMahon going to the Bears. No problem, Joey. You're welcome, sir. It's Kurt Warner on the Galaxy grades. Like, I know the Sun Jaden Daniels sells for anywhere from like $225 to $300, so gotta figure the Mercury's, you know, $300 to $350, something like that, maybe. Pretty solid hit for you there, man. There's a Dawkins on the Purple Nebula. That is Brian Dawkins going out for the Eagles. That's out of 150. Caleb Rookie. Singletary Galaxy Greats. Nice Tom Brady refractor going out to the Pats. And a Jaden Daniels Star Command to the Commanders. Last half box. Another Jaden Daniels. Star Clusters Williams May Daniels is going out to Caleb Williams. And a Drake May on the Star Command Blue Moon parallel. That is out of 50 and going out to the Patriots. Out of 99, excuse me. Out of 99 going out to the Patriots. CJ Stroud on the launch into orbit going out to Texans. And there's a Starfractor, Marvin Harrison Jr. That's a Black Eclipse Starfractor as well, or a Black Starfractor. These are about, I think we only pulled one out of the other case, so maybe they're one per case on these. They were a little bit, yeah, you pulled a couple, 2, 3 per case out of baseball. But again, yeah, they did have parallels of Starfractors in baseball, though. I'm not going to argue against that. Okay, this camera is about ready to get thrown across the room, though. Taking it off. We're going to let the camera reset. Now we're coming back. There you go, camera. That is numbered, oh, Jesus H. 8 of 10 on the Black Starfractor, Marvin Harrison Jr. That's pretty solid as well. Joshua, going to you and the Cardinals. Peyton going to the Colts. Dan Marino on the Star Command of the Dolphins. And Spencer Rattler to the Saints on the Green Space Dust. It's out of 75. And let's go, Eric Hall. Go Hawks. On the Nucleus. Coming straight out of tight end, you, Mr. Eric Hall. Go Hawks. Devin Hester again. That Eric Hall going out to the Bengals, by the way. Another Austin Reed there. God, Bears. Drew Brees on the launch into orbit going out to the Saints. We got the Bo Nix, John Elway, Star Clusters going to the Broncos. And our final card is a Braylon Trice going out to the Falcons. All right, guys, now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears poll. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Word to the wise, it is a baseball bowl still. I have not set up a football bowl yet. In the future, near future, we'll have football Bears bowls, but it is baseball packs. But you still have the other shit that you can get out of there, like 10% off materials bundles, yada yada yada, things of that nature that are not baseball specific. We're gonna put no. All right, nucleus refractors. We got an Eric Hall going out to the Bengals. A Tyler Guyton, that's going out to the Cowboys. A Champ Bailey going out to the Broncos. And a Theo Johnson going out to the Giants. Only one rookie launched into orbit. That's a Drake May going out to the Patriots. Then we got our purple nebulas. There's a Dawkins going out to the Falcons. Or Eagles, rather, Brian Dawkins. That is out of, these are out of 150, and a Drake May to the Patriots. Greens, nope, Blue Moon refractors. These are going to be out of 99. I keep on trying to want to see the back of them. These are going to be out of 99. Star Command, Drake May to the Patriots. A, Mariste. I keep on wanting to call him Minced. Mariste. Lufau? Sure. Lufau. That's going out to the the Cowboys. And Jason Witten to the Cowboys as well in the Galaxy Grades. We got our green space dusts. These are out of 75. Spencer Rattler to the Saints, Bo Jackson to the Raiders, and a who cares Morgan, Jordan Morgan going out to the Packers. Boo. Gold Interstellar out of 50. Bub Means going out to the Saints, and a Bruce Smith to the Bills. We got a white hole. James Williams going out to the Titans. White hole. James Williams. All right, a Orange Galactic launched into orbit. Jim McMahon out to the Bears. Well, Bears 19 to 25 on the numbering there. We got two black eclipses. A Marvin Harrison Jr. Star Fractor, numbered 8 of 10, going out to the Cardinals. And the Star Clusters, Jaden Daniels and Sam Harton, going out to the Commanders. That's numbered 5 of 10 on the black eclipse Star Commander or Star Clusters. Then the Jaden Daniels Mercury Planetary Pursuit. That is the second Planetary Pursuit. Badass there. Going out the Commanders. And also badass, the Equinox Auto Refractor Orange Galactic Parallel of Randy Moss going out to the Vikings. That is going to be out of 25. Lambeau, that is a sweet pull, sir. Rolling dice is how many times we ran and get the Bears Bowl number. Again, it is a baseball bowl. 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage and start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Here, we'll do this real quick. We'll do this. I mean, it ain't much. It's not much. We're just going to throw some chasers in there, I guess. Well, never mind. Never mind. They got a bunch of tape all over them, and you know how I like tape. What's all in this? What's in this one? What's in here? I don't even know what's in here. Oh my god. Oh. That's where those were. I knew I had them, just didn't know. Like, I just pulled, I don't know. Is it a bunch of Randy Moss rookies? Like 6 different kinds of Randy Moss rookies? Whatever. Anyways, yeah. Let's go to random.org. I'll get a Bears Bowl. I'll get a football Bears Bowl put together sooner than later. All right, our roll was 7. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 96 is the number. 96 is the number. Joshua, you're going to take the over at 100 and be the closest overall, so give me a 1 through 21. And Tim, you're going to take the under at 68, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 as well. And Bob, give me a 1 through 21 after Tim. I remembered Bob. Didn't have to remind. I wonder if the PCA helmet fits on Urlacher's fat ass head. Almost. Oh, dude, almost. Does it fit on Ditka? Ditka's like, get that shit off me. It's gotta fit on somebody out here. Fit on Sweetness? It's not. It's not fit on Sweetness. Kind of fits on Sweetness. He's wearing it like a G. Right? It was good. Oh no. Alright. 18, 11, 13, and 18 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Tim. You're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Update. 12 and 13 going out to Bob. That is a Jackson Churio silver pack rookie from 2024 Topps. It's either Update or Series 2. One of them two. And 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Josh, you're stacking up the free ships, man. That's 2 free ships, Josh. 2 free ships. So there you go, man. 2 free ships for you, Josh. I get to use them for 2 weeks. All right. Well, that is everything for the night, man. Another solid football break in the books. Again, Sunday night, Donruss Optic happens for the first time here. And Cosmic as well. Only doing 4 football breaks or baseball breaks on Sunday, and then the 2 footballs. Moving into Monday, baseball breaks start ending earlier. You too, Tim. Appreciate you, man. Moving into Monday, we're trying 7 breaks. I don't know how it's going to work. We're going to find out. But do know that the first break starts ending at 6:45 p.m. Central Time and not 7:15 like normal. I'll just do that automatically with the weekly shipping, Josh. I know. I know, right? And I know when I invoice you for, that's easy when you're part of the weekly shipping. So you don't got to ask for those. Nope. If you're part of the weekly shipping, I just know. So anyways, so the baseball breaks start ending half hour earlier than normal. So Psycho Viking Collectibles with the eyes, man. Yeah. RP, let's see who. Ronald, no problem, man. I appreciate you. Anyway, so yeah, just know that the baseball breaks start ending a half hour earlier. So start ending at 6:45 instead of 7:15 Central Time to fit that 7th break in there auction-wise. So I'll see you guys on Sunday night. And until then, everybody have a great weekend. Appreciate all the support. Always appreciate each and every customer I always have. And until next time, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.